right. Guys, I think we're ready. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. All right, now, before we do anything else, hold on. Okay, let me turn down the music a little bit, and we're going to talk for a second because I can see some of you guys are making comments and doing stuff. Let me just make sure I don't miss your comments. Let's see what we've got going on here. We have a handful of people who've come in on TikTok, so welcome all you TikTokers. Although I don't see... Nobody on TikTok has commented or anything, so I'm going to put something in the chat for TikTok before I start playing. All right, so TikTokers, that link, hopefully, let me just make sure that link is actually good. That link should get you to my Discord server, and let me just make sure that the link is not outdated. JVD6, and what went in there? JVD6, okay, great. All right, so we got a link going on TikTok. So those of you coming in on TikTok, you should have a link to my Discord server there. Actually, I guess it's not a link, it's just text you could copy and paste into a browser, but still, it works. So that is TikTok. Then let me see about YouTube and Twitch, and we're gonna start playing. So let's see here. Let's go to my channel. And let's make sure, gosh, Great Gonzo's been talking a ton and I missed all of it. Let's see what Great Gonzo said. Great Gonzo says, oh my goodness, there's so much and I can't even see it all. He says, okay, old man, I'm back. He says, damn, I like the intro music. I make stuff like that and that. He says, damn, I think you'd like my music channel. Great Gazoo on YouTube. I'm a legit creator. Almost Surf Rock. I made some this morning in case you don't believe me. Great Gonzo said Discord and watch the Discord for Twitch. Thank you so much. Not Ganozo. Gazoo. Oh, I wasn't doing either of those. I wasn't doing Ganozo or Gazoo. I was doing Gonzo. But you're right. It's Gazoo. It's Gazoo. Okay. So Gazoo. All right. Now I can start to see all of Gazoo's stuff showing up on my screen, so I think we're good there. And we got through all the TikTok stuff. We're good there. The only thing left is YouTube. Let's just check up on YouTube real quick and make sure that we're good there. And then we can get going. Let me just see here. What do we got going on YouTube? Hopefully you guys are seeing the live stream just fine. Good there. Oh, there it goes. It's playing. All right, so we got one person watching on YouTube. YouTube, if you guys have made any comments until this moment, I've missed them. I'm so sorry. But hopefully, here, let's twist this a little bit. Ugh, if I can. There we go. It's a little better. Okay, so YouTube, if you made a comment that I missed, you'll have to throw it back at me. But hopefully, you guys are doing great. And okay, let's put YouTube off to the side, and let's put Twitch off to the side. And great. I can now see Gazoo. Gazoo says, I'm going to join your Discord because I like the music you play. Thank you, Gazoo. I really appreciate it. That's really great. This is, technically I'm only playing this music because it's Fallout, and Fallout is 1950s style rockabilly, and this is kind of that. By the way, Gazoo, if you join my Discord, one of the things you're going to see is I have channels for free songs and new songs. a lot of the songs that I'm playing are actually from YouTube's creator area. They're like free songs you can get that don't make copyright strikes or anything. They're just free to use. So I just went through YouTube's creator stuff and found a lot of like rockabilly that was freely available, and I put that all in the Discord. So yeah, you can see the full list there. Let's give YouTube a Discord channel too. Great, it's working. Okay. Everything's working. This is so great. Okay. Well, now that we've got this, let's close off the music and let's go do some Fallout. Some Fallout, baby. Guys, for everybody who's watching, we left, here's where we left off. We left off in front of Trudy's Diner, and man, did we have good luck. We left off in front of Trudy's Diner right here, and we got something I don't usually get, which is we've got Trudy down there in my sights. We got Trudy to be friendly to me, but we also got Wolfgang to be friendly to me. In their conflict, I won them over, both of them. So we were picking up where we left off, right here at the Drumlin Diner, Trudy's Diner. We've got both of those guys. I did, however, do what I said I would do. And that is, I said that between today's earlier stream and now, that I was going to buy and sell like crazy. And I've done it. And I'll show you a little bit of what I got. I traded out my hard hat for an army helmet. Gazoo is here. Gazoo has shown up in Discord. Welcome, Gazoo. And then I also got back my 10mm because I was able to buy enough bullets to make it viable. So let's switch to that now. And there we go. Gazoo says, hey, old fart, I'm an old fart too. Excellent. Good to have you in Discord, Gazoo. Okay. So this is really cool because not only did we get both of the vendors or the merchants, and not only did between the streams that I get to buy and sell and do a bunch of stuff, but I actually also fixed up Starlight Drive-In, Starlight Cinemas, whatever it's called, the drive-in that's right over there in my sights. So we fixed it up a little bit, so I'll show you guys that. But also, this is the first time that my mod has come into play. This is a new mod that I've added in for this playthrough. It wasn't in my previous playthrough with the previous character. And that's this dude here that's walking around. There are 32 of these dudes in the Commonwealth now. And we're going to get this dude. I'll show you.
Excuse me.
Need any help on your settlement? Friends say I'm good company. If you don't mind a bad pun now and then.
Well, I'll say, do you want to work on my settlement?
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
Thanks. At the very least, it'll be good exercise, even if we don't work out.
All right. So I have control of 3 settlements, but one I'm not going to use. So the Red Rocket is empty. I'm not going to mess with it. I can only do Starlight or Sanctuary. Those are 2 good places I can send him to. I'm going to send him to Starlight. So let's start with that. Okay. He'll head over there now. And so he's a new NPC from this mod called Settlers of the Commonwealth. And it's really interesting because the modder, what he's done, he got a bunch of voice actors to actually voice a bunch of NPCs that you can have in your settlement. They're all named. What's his name? Bob. And you can't have in-depth conversation with them. There's no like dialogue tree or anything. But what you can get is every time you walk up to them, they'll say a one-liner about their lives. So slowly over time, you get to know their story, why they're here, what they're doing in the Commonwealth. It's kind of neat. So we're going to just let him go for it. And we'll see how that goes. Now, I am missing the rock and roll we were playing. So I think the next thing to do is get into the radio. Turn on self radio. Okay. Let me know, guys. Let me know how that sounds. I think the music is pretty quiet in the background, and I think that my voice is going to be pretty loud on top of the music. But if I'm wrong, if you guys are hearing the music way loud and it's drowning me out, then you can tell me and we'll switch things up. But hopefully everything's good. Okay, I'm excited. So, let's see here. What can I tell you? Oh, Great Gazoo says, no, it's good. It's good. Okay, great. We're going to steal this for my settlement. Let's run back to my settlement now. I will show you guys everything I changed in the settlement. When we left off, I had just run in and claimed it, and I'd cleared out a bunch of the cars. So here is what I did in between streams. You can see I dropped down some houses, some water purifiers, a recruitment beacon. We put down some farming. We put down some workbenches that I could afford to do. I can't afford a whole lot yet. I'm only level 7 or 8, but, you know, take what you can get. So we got what we got. Let's see. Okay, workbench good. We gutted this settlement pretty much. Like all the loot that was inside of that building we got. All the loot inside of that building we got, for the most part. These homes are from CVC Dead Wasteland. It's a mod you can get, and they're all a little bit different. Each one's a little different than the previous one. Not by much, but you know, they're kind of interesting. And one of the nice things is they all have little like wood beams underneath. So technically you can raise them up if you need to. You can have them be sort of up in the air. It's kind of nice if the ground is not level. Okay, so. These wind power is also from CVC Dead Wasteland mod. Okay. What else? What else do I need to show you guys before we kick this off? I don't know that we need to do anything else. Oh! Who is that? Wait, I want to see who that is. What is that? What is that? Oh no, they vanished before I could see them! Shoot. Oh, but I can see the TikTok likes bar is up. It looks like that was GC something. I don't know. Your name's on screen. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the likes. Look at you go. Dang. There it is. GC Reyes. Thank you so much. All right. Guys, if you do likes or gifts on TikTok, that little bar that has like, 1, 2, 3, like top ranked likers or top ranked gifters, they should show up. And it like I've set it up so that it'll show up for like 20, 30 seconds and then vanish. And if you do a bunch more, it'll show up for 10, 20 or 30 seconds and vanish. If you do a bunch of stuff and that little bar never shows up with your name, let me know and I'll try to fix it. On Twitch and YouTube, I have little bars that will show up if you follow, subscribe, or like. Not follow, subscribe, or like. If you follow or subscribe, that's it. Just YouTube and Twitch is follow or subscribe. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And then I think we've done everything we can do here. So let's jump out of the build menu. It auto-saved. So let's take a look at our quests. Let's see what we've got to do. You are being watched. Let's take a look at what that is. That is a new one. Show summary. I stumbled upon a strange device the other day, the strangest thing. You swore you could hear the cheering of a crowd all around you, but there was no one there. Things have not been the same since. Here's what this is. This is a mod called Crowd Control, which I've installed for the game today. I'm probably not going to turn it on for like an hour or so because I still need to build my character up a little bit to handle what you guys can throw at me. But Crowd Control basically allows the viewers to do things in the game. You guys will be able to like add monsters, black out my screen, do a bunch of different things. Some of them are free, some of them are not free. And I've never done it before, so if it doesn't work, I will apologize right up front, but that's a thing. The Wild Key Chase is a modded quest, but we're not going to do that quest right now because that requires me to go pretty far away. A Promising Partnership is in fact a really good quest that we are probably going to try for right now. And I will show you on map. So we're here at Starlight, and all we have to do is go over to here. It's not very far. It's a little bit scary because there's some higher level stuff there, but I think we can pull it off. So we're going to head toward that quest now, but I'm kind of excited. I just noticed I have a new level up. Let's try it. So what can we do? What can we do? Let's see. I was building down toward Locksmith because I've missed a lot of safes already. So let's build more toward Locksmith. Okay, and then... Okay. Gazoo says, this is cool. I'm going to learn some cool songs from you. Gazoo says, I came over with Steffi's raid earlier today. Oh, really? You're one of the earlier raiders? That's so nice. Okay, great. Gazoo, I have to tell you, Steffi is partly why I started streaming. I think she's probably in my top 10 first subscribers or followers. I'm not 100% sure about that. Maybe she's actually like follower 11, 12, 13, 14. But she's up there. She was really early on. And it was really neat. I was not streaming. Gazoo says, she's a great person. I agree. I was not streaming on Twitch. I was building videos on YouTube about Fallout, like, top 5 things you can find in early game Fallout, like stuff like that. I was like building silly YouTube videos and TikTok videos, and I was doing okay with it. And I thought maybe I might stream a little bit on Twitch, but I didn't really know. And I was like, I don't even know how you do it, and I don't know if it's fun. I don't know what you can do. And I came onto Twitch and I was searching around for like people streaming Fallout, and I found Steffi. This was like 4 months ago. And I really liked her style because her style's really laid back, She's just building stuff and she doesn't give a crap about anything, She's just having fun. And I really liked it. And I thought she's really cool. So then this crazy thing happens, right? Here's what happens, Gazoo. I start my very first stream and I started really late at night like this, like at midnight. And I streamed probably all the way till morning. And I don't know where in the stream Steffi showed up, but just all of a sudden, people were talking to Steffi in my chat. And I was like, Steffi's here? She's in my chat? And I didn't even see Steffi come in and announce herself or anything. But I guess you can see who's actually in and doing stuff. I didn't know that. And so I guess someone realized she was there, or maybe she did say hi and I missed it. And they were like, of course Steffi would be here watching someone else do Fallout. And Steffi was like, I can't help it. She was like, he's a new streamer and he's doing Fallout. So I don't know if she followed me like that very night or if she followed me like 2-3 streams later, but it must have been a couple streams later that she followed me. Because I don't think she was like number 1 or 2, but she was like number 10 or 15. And, oh! What's happening? What is that?
_Fury just rated with 8 viewers.
Geek Fury? All right! Geek of Fury. That's so cool. I just got rated by Geek of Fury. Welcome to everybody who's here with Geek of Fury. Let me tell you who I am really quickly, and then I'm going to tell you what I was just saying to Gazoo. Oh, and Morn Henning on TikTok is here and says, what mods do you use?
How's it going?
Morn Henning, that is awesome. Hold on, Morn Henning. I have a good answer for you, but I want to say hi to Geek of Fury's people first. So, Geek of Fury's people, thank you so much for coming in. I am a roleplay gamer, so you're going to see me streaming Oblivion, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3, but right now I'm doing Fallout, and I do Fallout most of the time. My name is Old Man Fallout, so it's kind of what you should expect from me. I'm working on a Fallout 3 playthrough that I might start streaming at some point in the future. I was doing a Fallout New Vegas playthrough and ended up hating it, so I'm not going to do that one anymore. So, I'm here in Fallout 4, and we've just secured this settlement. And the people you see wandering around are my new settlers, and we've got a couple of them farming, and the rest of them I don't have any jobs for them yet. Because we just started. I am only level 8, I think. I might have hit level 9 just now because I did get a level up. Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, I just hit level 9. My character's name is Cherry. This is her. Woo, she bright orange again, but there she is. So that's who I'm playing right now. And then let's... by the way, Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury says, hey, dude. It's good to see you, my man. Although I did just see you
Thanks
like
for the gift,
30 minutes
AJ
ago.
Anthony on TikTok.
Oh, wait, let's see if that worked. Did it trigger the thing? Oh, it did. It triggered the TikTok gifts thing. Okay. Thank you so much for those gifts. And that little, like, top gift thing, it'll show up for like 20 seconds and disappear. And then if there's different gifts that come in, it'll show again.
Thanks for the follow, AJ Anthony on TikTok.
Thank you, AJ Anthony. That's really nice. Did you just come in with Geek of Fury's raid, I assume, AJ Anthony?
Thanks for the follow, Blue Gnome on TikTok.
Oh. Wait. Those are follow on TikToks. Those are TikTok follows. Okay. Well, thank you for the follows on TikTok too. AJ says, I just found you. AJ, this is so weird. Geek of Fury says, I'll be right back. AJ, this is really weird. Your name is Anthony, and you're going by like a shortened version, which is just AJ, for like what, like Anthony James, Anthony Julian, Anthony Johns, Anthony Johnson. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. But it's interesting for reasons I can't say. But I do like that name. I do like that name. Named after my father, Soma Jr. Ah, Anthony Jr. Got it. Blue Gnome says same here. Okay. So we got a bunch of people who came in from Geek of Fury's raid. We have a handful of people who are asking questions. The one I wanted to get to is Morn Henning. Morn Henning, if you scroll up in the chat, and you don't have to scroll very far because the chat just started. It's a brand new stream, right? I've only been streaming for like 20 minutes. But if you scroll up in the chat, you're going to see a Discord link or like a text from my chat bot about Discord. You can also type !Discord into the stream, like all one word, !Discord, all one word into the chat box. You hit enter. My chat bot will then give you a link, like an invitation link to my Discord. And I think that works on all three. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. It works on all three. But on my Discord server is a channel called like mods or my mods or something like that. And it lists out all the mods I'm running. For now, what I can say is the visibly obvious mods that I have going right this second would include CVC Dead Wasteland, because that's where I'm getting these houses from. CVC Dead Wasteland mod. CVC Dead Wasteland is also giving me these wind-powered energy. A
settler told me they were feeling under the weather. I told them to get over it.
And then this punster, Bob, he's from another mod that I have called Settlers of the Commonwealth. And so Bob is, one of, I think, like 31 or 32 settlers you can get. They're just wandering the wasteland. You can bring them into your settlements. So I have Settlers of the Commonwealth. I have CVC Dead Wasteland. I'm in survival mode, and I have like survival mode fast travel turned on. Which allows me to fast travel, but I can only fast travel to a settlement that I control, a settlement that's safe. So it's limited fast travel, but I can still do a little bit of it. I also have Don't Sleep Till Bedtime, or No Sleep Till Bedtime. It's another mod that allows me to save even if I'm not sleeping. It's got a bunch of mods. You can find the full list on my Discord. If anybody wants to go to the Discord, just type !Discord. You get an invitation.
Thanks for the follow, Chris on TikTok.
Oh, Chris, thank you so much. Dang, we're getting a lot of follows on TikTok. This is really cool. Thank you, guys. This is really nice. Okay. I hotkeyed some food. I think we're doing great. We're in survival mode. Everything's going good. What do we do now? We are going to try to go back on our little quest here. We are following a quest marker. Oh, and did I get everybody's comments? A bunch of people. Oh, it's talking to Geek of Fury's people who just came in on a raid. Yeah, I just wanted to say, I stream role-playing games. I am extremely chatty. Geek of Fury has sort of given me backhanded compliments where he's like, man, your mouth doesn't stop. But then he says, but it's kind of nice because you kind of need to talk a lot if you're going to stream. And I, for whatever reason, I can talk a lot while I stream. All right, let's help this person.
I thought I saw something.
Okay, one down. Ooh, ooh. Is he down? He's down.
Yeah, stay gone.
Oh no, another one! Bro, you're taking the brunt of this. How are you not dead? No, he died! He died! Shoot! I was so close! Oh! Oh, I wanted him to live. Oh, dang. Well, he sacrificed himself so that I could live. Thank you, bro. You're I think you're asking those things on Discord. I can kind of see you going, Great Gazoo, but I think you're doing it on Discord. But let me see if I can tell you. I am right now pretty perfectly into my mid 50s, so I'm not 58 yet, but I am 50s. All right, Codsworth. You guys can't see what Great Gazoo is saying because he's not putting them into the regular chat on the Twitch stream or the TikTok stream or the YouTube stream, but he jumped into my Discord server and he's goofing off pretty hard. All right, let's dump some stuff into Codsworth. I don't need the 38. Man, we're low on bullets. This is gonna get risky. There's nothing else I can dump really, can? Oh, I could dump some of the junk that I picked up. Oh, hey, let's try this. Jarvis camera right. Did that work? It did. Cool. Okay. Now my face should not be in the way of the stuff I'm doing. Okay. I don't need to carry so much stuff. It's survival mode. There isn't a lot of carrying capacity. Anyway, I think I'm mostly caught up with chat. It's good to have you guys all here in the middle of the night. That's kind of wild. At least it's middle of the night for me. I guess maybe for some of you guys, it could be like, you know, the start of your day. But middle of the night for me. Nice to have you guys here. I am in a great mood, and I intend to goof off for quite some time. This channel, or this video, is going to go for another like hour or 2 or 3. Until wee early hours of the morning. See if we can get some of these jerks out of the way. Are they all too heavy to move? Dang. That's going to make it really hard to get all their loot out of them. I can't even see some of their inventories. Shoot. Oh, wait. You can move heavy things if you dump a pistol on the ground, right? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's drop that on the ground. Let's put my own gun away. Pick you up. All right, now, can I move you guys? Yep. There we go. That works. Come on, you guys. Move it, move it, move it. Get away from those barrels. Good. All right, cool. Oh, now I can't get that? There we go. I still can't see the inventory. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I can see his inventory. Okay, now we're doing better. Okay. All right. I think we fixed the problem. I thought I was having a bug where I could not see inventories at all, but nope, I got them. I got them. All right. Okay. I think we cleared them out. Good. Let's see what you guys are saying. Great Gazoo says it's 4 a.m. here. Wait, you're watching at 4 a.m.? Why? Not that I'm sad about it. I'd love to have you watching. I want the viewers, but are you having insomnia, or are you just like, are you like a truck driver or something that has to be up at 4 a.m. to start doing stuff? Or are you working at some place like a store or something where you have to like fill store shelves before all the customers come in? Automod is holding something. Oh, you got automodded for something pretty innocent too. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. You did get automodded. Let me go into the chat. Let's see if we can allow this. Good. Okay, there we go. Okay. Moist on TikTok says, Rex or dog meat, who is better? Moist, is Rex the brain dog that you get in Fallout New Vegas? Is that Rex? Is Rex the dog from New Vegas you can get? If that's who you're thinking of, then I'd probably put them at a tie. But if that's not who you're thinking of, then I'm generally going to go with dog meat for most doggos. I think dog meat's pretty awesome. Okay. Before I go down into the hole, let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, Moist says Rex or dog meat. Great Gazoo says, I got auto-modded. Then I undid it, and so now we can see his comment is, damn, now you're playing surf rock? I made 3 surf rock songs this morning in the Dick Dale style. LOL, yes. Okay. Moist says, yep, that's Rex. Okay. So I kind of like Rex. He's so cool. And he's got a lot of interesting stuff that he either says or can do, or ways that he behaves. I really like a lot of the interactions with him. So I might go with Rex. But any other dog, if you put it up against dog meat, I'm probably going with dog meat. It's not a guarantee, but that's my thinking. What about you guys? Gazoo says dog meat for the win. Word up. All right. Ooh, I am low on bullets. Ooh, I am low on bullets. Thank you, Codsworth. I needed to save the bullets. All right. Duct tape, always good. Steamer trunk, always good. Oh, there's some bullets. Look at that. Beautiful. We will take those bullets. Okay. Well, so, Geek of Fury, who raided me, needed to take a break, and he went off to just relax and do stuff after he did his long live stream. And Geek of Fury, if you're still off doing that, that is awesome. Take care of yourself. But if you're back around, I was going to say, how was the stream? I had a fun time watching you for a while there, man. I would lurk and then de-lurk, hang out and chat, and then I would lurk some more and then de-lurk, chat some more. I was having a fun time on your stream, man. That was pretty good. And Geek of Fury was asking if I would enjoy seeing him stream Skyrim or Fallout. And you guys, here's what I told him. I said, that I would not mind seeing him play Fallout, but I'd actually prefer to see him play the new Oblivion over Skyrim. But that's just me. And he said he was already doing Skyrim, or not Skyrim. He said he was already doing Oblivion for a bit, and it had some problems, so he paused. Sofa King is done. Says hello. Sofa King on TikTok says, "How is you?" Sofa King says, "I low-key listened to the Joe Rogan Experience and drew furry art earlier today." All right. Sofa King, I'm doing freaking great, actually, to be honest with you. I have been trying to stream for about 5 days. For about 5 days, you guys, I've been wanting to stream. When I first started streaming like 3 months ago, I was streaming like 4 nights a week. And then in the last month, I've only streamed like 5 or 6 or 7 times in the whole month. And I was really bummed. And so I've been trying to stream for like the last 5 nights. But I couldn't stream. And the reason I couldn't stream is I keep having insomnia and problems, and which is, of course, what's happening to me right now, right? It's midnight, it's 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and here I am streaming. But I just couldn't get 8 hours of sleep. And finally, today, I got 8 hours of sleep. Maybe not quite. I got 7 hours of sleep. But it was enough. It was enough to feel really good. So here I am. And I'm really happy that I could stream. I did not want to stream while I was so tired. I just thought you guys would hate it if I was just kind of like miserable and bored and tired and couldn't talk well and couldn't do anything. I thought you guys would not have a fun time. So, but I'm glad I'm doing better now. So I hope I can keep this up. I hope I can stream some more. Let's see. Geek of Fury says, yeah, Oblivion is on pause until I finish Ghost. Yep. That's kind of what I was mentioning to them, was that you had something going on with Oblivion and you weren't going to do any more of that for a bit. Mariano says, turn off the game and oil up. Mariano! I don't know what the hell that means. Are you trying to make me your OnlyFans toy? I have no idea what that means. Please tell me you meant something other than what I interpreted. Great Gazoo says, you are talking a mile a minute. We don't mind. It's like you on Adderall. Mariano says, it means what you want it to mean. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay. We have to talk to Heather. Okay, before I talk to Heather, let's read Geek of Fury's comment. Geek of Fury says, it was that my PC would struggle hard to play Oblivion and stream. So I'm not playing it until my new PC is set up. But also I want to finish Ghost. I don't blame you, that's a great game. This is Ghost of Tsushima, is what you're talking about, right? Geek of Fury. I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly, but I know what game you're talking about. It's the one I was watching you play. You know, Geek of Fury, the computer I'm running right now, I bought about 18 months ago. Maybe it's more like 20 months ago now, because I think I was saying it was 18 months ago back when I first started streaming. So maybe now it's like 20-month-old computer. It has a 4070 in it. It's 12 gigs of video memory. It does okay. It was not top of the line when I bought it, but it was pretty darn good when I bought it. And it has a really good processor too. And it's been able to handle this 9-year-old game just fine, and it can handle a lot of newer games just fine. But I have found that I'm bogging down really badly, and I have to be careful, because I now have so many tools while I stream. I'm running crowd control, I'm running streamer bot, I'm running a TikTok bot, I'm running a couple other things as well. And just to get things going, I realized, Social Stream Ninja, I'm running Social Stream Ninja to give you guys the comments in the corner of the screen. running all these things, all of a sudden my computer's like begging mercy. It's like, hey, I know I'm a pretty decent computer, but you're kind of pushing your luck. So yeah, it's been, ooh. Mariano says a 4070 is incredible. Do you have a powerful CPU? Yes, Mariano, it's pretty good. I couldn't tell you what it is right at the moment because I don't have it up on screen and I'm not going to grab it. But it was roughly equivalent to the 4070 at the time. It was like a pretty good, right? Like not top of the line, but second from top, third from top, fourth from top, pretty close. It was like that. Geek of Fury says you might need more RAM. Maybe I should probably load up. I am just running off of the default that came with the computer, but I think that's actually quite a bit. I could be wrong. I think it was 32 gigs, which is not, it's respectable, right? I think that's respectable. Mariano says the CPU load is mostly with the streaming stuff. Yeah. Gazoo says DPM. You don't need more RAM for Fallout 4. No, you don't need more RAM for Fallout 4. That's true. But what is DPM? Something per minute? Dots per minute? I'm not sure. Anyway. Okay, let's do it. Let's talk to Heather. I was desperate to get Heather. She's here. Let's say hi. Let's put the gun away.
I carry the highest quality alternative medicine products you can find in the Commonwealth today. Interested?
So you're a doctor?
So you're a doctor?
No, I'm not a doctor. Traditional medicine is adequate if that's all you have, but I offer something much, much better. Traditional medicine cures you today. Alternative medicine can improve your overall health and vitality forever.
She's kind of
It's
cute,
true.
though.
Trust me. Use my healing preparations often enough, and you will see an improvement in your overall health. Got a question for you. Say you find a little kid in a cave. He's all alone, hasn't eaten in days, scared to death. When you walk up to him, you can see he has a nice little collection of stolen goods. What do you do?
I kind of wonder how in the world I know they're stolen, but okay. All right, this is Cherry. This is not me. I'm playing Cherry. I'm playing a character. Is Cherry kind of maternal? Is she going to hug him? I think she is. She's looking for her own son who's been lost. I think she's feeling it right now. She's going to say, I give the boy a hug.
I give the boy a hug and tell him everything will be okay.
Sounds like something a synth might say. Sympathetic instead of irritated.
What?
But my gut tells me you're human. Where are you headed?
I love that the dialogue options are so long they go right off the screen. Something about my husband. Somebody took my baby. I don't even have a clue where he is or where he's gone.
I'm tracking a murderer. The bastard who shot my husband. Took my baby. I don't even have a clue who he is or where he's gone.
Bet you 100 caps the Institute was behind it. Their synths are a fucking plague on the Commonwealth. I'll help you track him if you want. I'd love nothing better than to bag one of those murdering, kidnapping sons of bitches.
The Institute? Who's that?
The Institute. Who are they?
Nobody knows. What we do know is they send robots into the Commonwealth to fuck with us. I need a partner. Someone to watch my back? I'll give you a discount on my products and 200 caps if you'll join me. I need to get off the caravan trail. And I need to do something else. And you hear about all this cool stuff in the Commonwealth, but when all you do is bust your ass on the road, you never see it.
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
If you want to leave, why don't you just go?
I won't be hitting the road on my own. I learned that lesson the hard way. I'm not the hero. I get the scar at the end of the story. I don't get the happy ending. So, will you take my offer? Team up with me?
Give me details.
So give me the details.
There's not much to tell. The name's Kasdan. Heather Kasdan.
Nice to meet you.
Been on the road my whole life. Been training with weapons my whole life. If something is going on in the Commonwealth, I know about it. Traders love to gossip. I have a newspaper article for you to read. I don't want to talk about it, but it's true. Someone did get out, and it was me. Thought you might like to know why I'm trigger happy around synths. Oh, one more thing. I've got a transponder for you to carry. Flick it on, and I'll be able to track you if we get separated. That's it. That's all I've got. It's time to rock and roll.
Okay.
You look pretty tough. Welcome aboard.
Okay. So many Heather things. Okay. All the notices about Heather. Good. Okay. All right. We got Heather. Everything's good. Now we got to read her newspaper article. But before I do that, you guys were talking. Geek of Fury says snake oil saleswoman. Yeah, suggesting that Heather is creating garbage that she's selling to idiots. Geek of Fury, it turns out, at least in the Fallout universe, though, her dumb ideas work. Like, all of her items that she sells are actually good. They're really good. She's pretty cool, actually. Gazoo says 16 gigabytes of RAM is fine. And says that the DPM was a drunken typo talking about RAM. Oh, Gazoo is drunk. That's why Gazoo's so crazy. Okay. I'm glad to have you here, Gazoo. Gazoo says, I was at the midnight launch of Fallout 4 at a local GameStop in Canada. I had my first achievement at 4 a.m. Really? Like at a midnight launch. So you bought it at like midnight 01, midnight 02, something like that. And by like 4 a.m. that same morning, you had your first achievement. I got it. That's pretty cool. Guys, I came over here to get Heather, but then I realized I'm about to turn on crowd control and let you guys murder me. But there is something really nice here in the water that might help me. Let's save.
There's a detective in Diamond City we have to go see. If anyone can help me find this guy I'm tracking, it'll be him.
Okay.
I can't swim for shit. Don't wait for me.
You said you can't swim for shit, but now you're swimming. What are you doing, Heather? Oh, don't die, don't die. Get out before you drown. Good. Okay. Gazoo says, indeed, that is what happened. I've been playing Fallout since day one. I'm a PC gamer. All right. Ooh, this is exciting. We got power armor. This might be the thing that puts me over the top so that I can handle you guys. All right. So, this is going to get scary.
Hacker raiders camped out in Concord. I've had run-ins with them before. Fucking raiders are a menace.
I needed to recruit Heather so I could handle the crowd control app. And I am just happy that there was also some power armor. I wasn't even thinking about that, but I'm happy to get it. That will also be really helpful. So what I want to do now... Oh, there's a bunch of loot over here? What is all this stuff? Oh, it's just bushes showing up through the concrete? That's lame. Okay. What I want to do now is get to Starlight Cinemas or Starlight Drive-In, wherever it is. Here? Up here? Yeah. Then we're going to save the game, and then we're going to turn on crowd control and see if anything works. And I'm just going to keep adventuring, but you guys will be able to mess with me a little bit. Let's see what happens. Woo! Okay. So, let me give you guys some info about crowd control, just so that when I turn it on, you guys have some idea what should happen, because I've never done this before, and my assumption is it's not really going to work. But I could be wrong. So here's what I've got. When you do crowd control, it'll give you guys some options for various things. So I should probably read them out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read out the free things that you can do, or should be able to do.
Faking, there's a whole lot of shaking going on. Shake.
Let's put some stuff away and also grab any extra fusion cores I've been hoarding. Okay. Get rid of the 38. Get rid of the shell. We'll keep the backup gun. This is all good. Get rid of the hub flour. The raw meat. Oh, is my picture still in the bottom right corner? I gotta set that back to normal. Get rid of the junk. Okay. We're good to go. Let's see if I can put my picture back to normal. Jarvis camera left. It worked. Woohoo! Okay. Right.
Palace down south somewhere. Like in a storybook, you know? I'd love to see it.
All right, we've saved the game now, right? All right, let's jump out for a moment. Oh, Sir Puffington is here. Sir Puffington says, King Fallout is back. 420, baby. It is 420 if you're East Coast, isn't it? Congrats, everybody. Welcome to 420 on the East Coast. All right. That's so nice. Welcome, Sir Puffington. Okay. Gosh, I cannot see how many people are watching me or following me on TikTok right now. My dumb program that shows me like all your comments and everything is still not working for TikTok. Although people who comment on TikTok, I can see your comments. I just can't see a tally of how many people are watching. But I can see I've got 9 people watching on Twitch. I've got 2 people watching on YouTube. So that's really good.
There's
Great
this guy
Kazoo.
named Hickman running around killing raiders. Sounds like just another day in the Commonwealth, right?
Right.
But it's not. It's
Oh.
really creepy. After he kills them, he leaves a calling card so everyone knows it was him. Hope he doesn't come after traitors next.
Oh. Okay. I hope so too. Why can I not get a light on? Do I not have a helmet in this thing? I don't have a helmet. Shoot. So I have to run around with no light source? I hate it. I think we might sleep for the night because I can't, because there's no helmet on this power armor. Okay, let's sleep for the night and then let's try turning on crowd control and let's see what we can get out of that. 12 hours would be 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 7 a.m., 6 a.m. Go. All right, that should give us a lot of light to mess with. And that should save the game again. Okay. 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 Gun out. Have a water. Best we can do. Game is saved. Let's go to crowd control and see if we can turn it on and see what happens. And I'm going to read some stuff about crowd control to you guys. Okay, here we go. Start session. Starting. Okay. Test effects by clicking on them above. We recommend doing this before going live. Whoops, too late. Already did it. Integrations, analytics, config, overlay, asset, game library, live. Okay, what do I want? I want to look at the setup for TikTok. And is this... That's not going to be it. Integrations, maybe? Activate crowd control using TikTok GIFs. You're unable to modify integrations while you have an active session. That's fine, but I want to at least tell you guys what they are. Can I not? Config, options. No, coins, game path, charity. Okay. I might not be able to tell you guys what it is. Let's see if I can at least give you guys the link. Ensure you're streaming on TikTok Live first. Connect. Is it doing it? I have no idea what it's doing. What? What? No, cancel. What is it doing? Stop. Click here to get your interactive link. There we go. Okay, link copied. Okay, all right, you guys. Let's put this into all the chats for you guys to see. Let's start with, here it is on Twitch. There you go. And then let's go to YouTube. Where is YouTube? Let's go to YouTube and let's show it to you guys there as well. All right, there you go. There's your link on YouTube. And then let's go. We did Twitch and YouTube. That leaves me with TikTok we got to do. So show me TikTok. Show me the live stream on TikTok. And we'll put the comment in there as well for you guys. Okay. All right, there we go, you guys. Now you've got that. You got in the comments on TikTok as well. So supposedly you can use that now to put stuff into the game or mess with me in various ways. Now, there are supposed to be some free options for TikTok and for Twitch. I think the options for TikTok should show up under channel points, where you redeem channel points. And the options for TikTok are under the like point redeems you can do. I don't understand that part of it very much at all, but so you should have some points that you can turn in to get some freebies. I don't know if that's going to work, but it's at least a start. Did I just get something? Did I just get grenades out of this Brahmin? Is that what just happened? Did I just get grenades? I got one grenade. I'll take it. Okay, that's very cool. All right, you guys. So, crowd control is now on. It might be...
What's all not this?
It's working!
Fury just redeemed feral ghouls.
Jesus.
5 hostile.
It's working! Oh, no! Heather's gonna get it!
Back off.
Oh!
Get off me.
I was just
Oh, who's left? This one?
picking up hostile.
That one's stuck? Okay, okay. Oh, he's still alive!
They didn't stand a chance against us.
Giga Fury, that was cool! Giga Fury, you have to let me know how you did it. Did you actually... Too easy! What? Giga Fury, if you go on to TikTok, there are more free options on TikTok to put more stuff into the game. I think you can get... So TikTok gives you guys four raiders you can put into the game against me for free. And then this gives you 5 ghouls if you're on Twitch you can put into the game for free. You can also put some good guys into the game to help me if I get overwhelmed. And you can also black out the screen in the middle of a fight. So. Good. Giga Fury, I think the idea for this is you're supposed to drop these ghouls in, or if you're on TikTok, you drop the raiders in when I'm in the middle of a fight to make it more miserable on me. We'll see, we'll see. But anyway, Giga Fury, oh, it is in the redeems? That's so great. You didn't even have to click the link that I put in. It just was a redeem option for your points. That's really cool. Oh, I discovered Lexington. When I was testing it yesterday, I could not find anything in the redeems, and it was freaking me out. I was like, I don't understand how are my viewers going to get to do any of the free stuff if there's nothing listed in the redeem section. So I'm really happy to hear that you actually had something in redeems. That is really good. Okay. Okay. That's so cool. Okay. So my entire mission was to get Heather. And I got Heather and got power armor. And now I'm here in Lexington, which is completely off track. Nobody's asked me to go to Lexington. I should not even be here. But it's right next to the settlement that I have. So what do we do? What do we do? Let's take a look at my quests. Let's turn off her tour. I don't want to do that. Oh, we didn't read Heather's newspaper. Let's try it. Under inventory miscellaneous, maybe? This one. Okay. I think the story here with Heather is she does not like Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. And one of the reasons she doesn't like Piper in Diamond City is because Heather survived University Point. So for anybody watching who knows Fallout and Fallout 4 and you know about University Point, generally it was considered that everybody died at University Point. My character doesn't know that yet. I'm not nearly that far in the game. My character's just beginning. But it turns out if you have this mod, Heather Kasdan, then Heather is a survivor from University Point. And she does not like that Piper is nosing in and trying to get a story out of Heather. Oh, sorry for bumping the video. So she doesn't like that Heather's trying to get a story about this. So I think that's what this paper is all about, is she's complaining about Piper and her story about University Point. And then this is the actual article. This is like 13 pages if I remember right. I'm not going to read this whole thing out loud, but I'm just clicking through each page quickly. Oh, that's actually it. It's only 3 pages. All right, there you go. Not bad. Oh, it's putting down a bunch of people in a bunch of places now all of a sudden. That was interesting. I think that was Heather's like kill list or places she wants to go to find synths. Anyway, Geek of Fury, thank you so much for redeeming that. And I think I'm going to jump out of the game really quickly just because I just want to give you a second shout out. Let's see here. SO Geek of Fury. Did that work? It did. You guys should definitely check out Geek of Fury's channel and check out what he's streaming. Doing Ghost of Tsushima right now, or Tsushima. But thank you for being my beta tester, Geek of Fury. That was really nice. I'm glad it's working. If you're on TikTok and you want to use crowd control, there is that link that I just put into the chat, and you can use the link in the chat. But if you don't want to do that, the other thing you can do is while you're...
I'd give my left arm to
What?
be able to ride in a car instead of having to walk everywhere.
Good. But the other thing I was going to say is if you look at all the 99-point options, you know how you can like give donuts and things like that? There's a bunch of 99-point options that I've connected to putting things into the game, and hopefully it will say that. Hopefully there's some integration between crowd control and TikTok so that it'll show you guys what things work. But it's possible that there's no integration. My first time using it, who knows? All right. All right. Gazoo says, I could just be a backseat driver and tell you how wrong you are. Wait. Great Gazoo. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Sir Puffington saying he would let Heather dominate him? Are you saying that he's wrong to like Heather? Or are you saying that I'm wrong about something? I don't know what you're referring to. I have no idea. So somebody moving up there. Played the game before. I know he's dangerous. We should save. We should save. We should reload. Ooh, and there's a... Oh, there's so... I wish I had a long-range gun right now. Look at them. They're just primed to get shot. Oh. I'm too low level. I need like a really good rifle. Okay. I think we might go into the Super Duper Mart. It's super dangerous in there, but I think we might do it. Just for fun. Ooh. Ooh.
Adam's face just followed on Twitch.
All right. Thank you for the follow. Oh, oh. Whoa. What was that?
We reached our followers goal of 110. Thank you again.
Oh. That follow that you just did put me to a new goal. Thank you so much. We're at 110 followers. That's so nice. Thank you so much. We are really far behind because Geek of Fury has 134 followers, I think. So I desperately need to catch up. I can't wait to catch up. Open. Oh, beautiful pre-war money. It's so weird because if you go to Abernathy Farm and you talk to the people at Abernathy Farm, they're like, pre-war money's garbage. It's not worth anything. You can wipe your butt with it. That's all it's good for. But in the game...
I can't believe I'm standing down here in the middle of Lexington. I've never met anyone that's made it down here. The Raiders and Ferals keep everyone out.
Yeah. The thing is, in the game, pre-war money is actually worth a lot of money. So it's very silly that they say pre-war money is stupid, because it's not. It's worth so much. Okay. Well, we didn't die yet. Let's go to the basketball court. Let's see. You guys are saying stuff. What are you guys saying? Gazoo says all of the above, probably. I can just be a backseat driver and tell you how wrong you are. And I asked him about what, and he's like, all of the above. Sir Puffington says Heather is so mommy, but Mr. Fallout plays like a professional.
What the?
It's on.
Wait, what? What's on? What are you guys talking about?
Too fucking easy. You're dead, Raider.
Am I dead too? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you, Raider. We're going to take all your gear. Oh, there's a bunch of you. You guys got murdered by these ghouls. Take all your gear. So much gear. All right. I'm glad they were fighting each other instead of me. What else were you guys saying? I got distracted by gunfire before I could finish stuff. Let's see what else you guys are saying. You know, I think there's actually something under the water here, and it's borderline impossible to get. I don't remember what it is, but I remember I saw it once. Can't see it now. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, what are you guys saying? Let's take a look. Great Gazoo. It looks like that is... I can't even tell what it is. Let me look. Beer, referee, and kapow. All right. Go Gazoo. Geek Fury says, dude, you're good. You've been streaming less than half the time I have. Your average viewer count is higher. You engage chatters much better than I do. You'll catch me and you'll bury me. I don't think so. Geek of Fury, we all know who's going to do the burying. We all know it's Tam. Tam is murdering us. Shout out to that girl Tam. That girl Tam is so good. Everybody is in love with that girl Tam. And her streams do way better than any of the rest of us. We all kind of... For those of you who are watching and don't know, Geek of Fury and I are friends outside of Twitch. But also on Twitch, we started kind of close to the same time. Like, he started a few months before I did, but kind of close. And when he started, a big group of people started, including that girl Tam, Miss 40K Universe, Life of Chai, 128 Grazer, a bunch of other people, Yun Ron, a bunch of people all started together. And the superstar, the person who took off, is that girl Tam. Life of Chai is doing pretty damn good for herself too. Life of Chai is doing awesome, actually, to be honest. But I think the person who gets tons and tons and tons of viewers is Tam. Typically. Those two are superstars. Gazoo says, wait till I write him a theme song. Really? All right, guys. No. Yes. On approach, I think there's more ghouls here. We're going to try and sneak up. Let's try and sneak up and not die. And see how we do.
Come out and face us, scallywags.
Woohoo! 2 bullets.
Mom, something's afoot. Not this time.
Oh, we got that one ghoul up top who can't get downstairs to see me. Come on down, buddy. I see ya. Come on.
Caution, found you.
Good. All right. Gang, we're down to my last 9 bullets. Oh, did I just get more? I got more. Let's reload. All right. Down to our last 15 bullets. Thank you, ghouls. Thank you for giving me some extra bullets. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, beautiful stim packs. We were talking earlier on my previous stream earlier today. I made a huge mistake. I was crafting, and I got really excited about crafting, and I just built and built and built. And then I couldn't build anymore, and the message I got was, you can't do any more crafting because you ran out of stim packs. Because I was at a chem workbench, and I was building all sorts of chems. And I had used up all my stim packs, and I didn't even realize it. So I've been in kind of a, like, panic or rush to find more stims. Especially if you guys are going to start sending ghouls at me and stuff like that, so. Pretty happy to have some. We might go to that red rocket. We're really going far from where we started. This is very ballsy. It's the dude who sells dogs. I wonder if I could get a dog from him. I don't have charisma, though. He's not going to like me. There's so many people.
Excuse me.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Woman's best friend too, right?
Hold on. I'm just going to hit escape on this. Okay, good. Because you guys are chatting and I don't want to miss it. Let me just see what you guys are saying. Gazoo says, how do you think Steffi got so popular? LOL JK, but she liked it. You made her a theme song? Is that true? You made Steffi a theme song? Dang. Geek of Fury says, Chai, Avi, and Tam are going to bury us because we are old men and they are young and pretty women. It's just how this kind of thing works, unfortunately. Not to discount their streaming skills, but they are also much better than me at chat engagement and stream design. Adams the A says, Hey, brother, I'm loving the stream so far. I was wondering, is this vanilla or modded playthrough? Oh, Adam, I'm gonna get you your payment in just a moment. Thank you for asking that question. You're perfectly timed. I will give my spiel in a moment. Great Gazoo says, "Don't worry, geek. Us old farts can stick together and smell the oldness." Geek of Fury says, "Welcome to the stream." Probably saying that to Adam the Ace. Okay, so here, let me just put some stuff in here. Let's see here. Exclamation point Discord. Where is Adam? Adam's on Twitch. Adam, I just put in a Discord link, and I'll do it again on YouTube as well. Exclamation point Discord. Okay, that's into the YouTube stream as well. And let me see if I also have TikTok up easily. Yeah, I do. Let's do TikTok as well. Discord. Does that come up? Yeah, it does. Okay. So for all three channels right now, for all three systems I'm broadcasting to, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. For all three of those, you can click that Discord link. You'll get an invite to my Discord server. And on my Discord server is a channel called My Mods, or maybe it's called Fallout Mods, but whatever it is, it's my mod list. It's just a big chat that has tons of text that shows every single mod that I'm running in this game right now. So who was it that asked that? That was Adam the Ace. Adam, I'm running it modded, and there's a big list, and it's in the Discord. Okay, so that is Adam. Geek of Fury was talking about TAM and noting that they will totally outpace us. Geek of Fury says, "Welcome to the stream." Adam says, "Thank you." And okay, we're good to talk to Jean. Jean, why are you selling your dog?
Why are you selling her?
Oh, I don't want to. But I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So I raise them and sell them. I'm always blue for weeks after I sell one. But then I get myself a new puppy and start all over again.
I'll buy the dog.
You've got a deal.
Oh, yeah? You sure? I mean, she's a great dog. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
I'm going to say I'll take care of her, but it's a slightly off yellow entry, which means it's going to be a charisma check. We'll see if I can pull it off. Probably not.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
You know what?
Nah, it says failed.
I changed my mind. I don't think I want to sell her just yet.
Shoot. All right. Jean heads off, doesn't sell me the dog. And there were some, like, gunners or something that ran by us, right? I just want to run up to them and see what they've got going on. I think if I try to fight these guys, I die instantly, because I think that Mr. Gutsy's probably got a skull by his name. Let's just see. Merc. Yeah, look at that Gutsy. That Gutsy will kill me. And Merc. Okay.
Hey there.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Oh, you're a doctor? Have you heard
Any
anything?
news out there, Doctor?
Been out of the loop. Lots of sick and injured taking up my time. Now, if you need treatment, let me know.
I'll say barter.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Okay. I don't think I want to buy anything because my charisma right now is basically 0. So everything will be max price. Wait. Oh, and somebody's talking. Oh, let's see here. Hold on. Jarvis camera right. And then let's see. Maru is here. Maru says, "No, not the dog." Maru, we'll get that dog eventually. I'll get more persuasive over time, and I'll convince Jean to give me that dog at some point. He'll reappear. He'll show back up. Adams the Ace says, "I like the mod channel idea. It's super streamlined. I'll have to check it out. Do you have any specific goals you want to achieve in this playthrough?" Do I have any goals? I'm just having fun, man. I'm just having fun with everybody here. We're just having a good time. I am goofing off, and that is great. I don't think I want to get anything from this person. Let's see. Let's head back to where we were. Because I was interested in going to the red rocket that we saw in the distance while we were here. Wasn't it just right down this hill? Let's see. Yeah, there. Okay, I want to go to that red rocket that's right in front of us. I'm a little nervous. We're kind of getting deeper into territory that's kind of for higher level people, but I'm just going to run my ass off if bad things happen. As much as I can. Oh, and Jean is walking this way. Jean will also fight if I get in trouble, so that'll be nice. All right, Jean, you're my backup. What's over here? Nothing. We're perfectly safe. That's interesting. Usually this red rocket's kind of dangerous. Oh! You are friendly, though, aren't you?
Protect and serve.
All right, you back me up too, Mr. Protectron. Let's get up on top of the red rocket. All right. Got a little house up here by the red rocket and some fusion cells. Usually there's a gun here too, like a nice rifle is usually here. But maybe I'm too low level and so the game's not generating it. Also, it sounds like somebody's shooting at me. That's a problem. Let me save before I come out of here. Okay, what do we got going on? Who's shooting? Not Jean. Dang, Jean's tough. Look at that. Okay. Adam ZA says, sounds like a great goal. Glad to be along for the ride. A great goal to just goof off and have fun. Yeah. Kazoo says, I am a dumb shit. I just discovered your music station on Discord. I love it. I'm listening to it now. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, Protectron. Oh, there's a mine. Wait, go back to that mine. What? Where did the mine go? There. That's some danger. There other mines? No, just that one. Gazoo says, I posted my stuff in the wrong section. Forgive me, I'm drunk. Gazoo, when I'm done with the stream, I'll go into the Discord and I'll wipe out anything that's in the wrong section. So if you want to post it in two places, post it in the correct place. I'll get to the place where it's wrong and I'll wipe it out, and then your correct place will remain. Maru says, oh my god, Gene, a dog god. Yeah, Gene is awesome. Apparently, he's extremely strong. Okay. Nothing in the weapons workbench. Take all the loot that's here. Nothing in the power armor station. Take all the loot. Anything in the box? Nope. Anything in these boxes? Nope. Tons of boxes, no gear. Okay. Let's dump some stuff into Codsworth, wherever he is. Oh, am I on the wrong side of the screen again? No, I'm on the correct side. Okay, good. Wait, am I? No, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, camera left. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Okay, anything in here? Oh, there is. Good. Good. Adam's Ace was asking if I had any goals for the stream. I was saying I was just goofing off. Gazoo says, this first song is awesome. I'm glad you like it, Gazoo. I had a lot of fun putting all of that together. Maru says, what kind of power armor are you running? Well, Maru, I just started the game. I'm only level 9. So the power armor I have is the most baby of power armor right now. I'm not doing anything cool. But I will show you the power armor in a moment here. Hang on. Let's exit. Okay. Man, I really want Codsworth to show up so I can dump some gear in him, but I don't know where Codsworth went. It's like he's gone. Ditching me somewhere. All right, well, we'll make Heather carry stuff, and then I'm going to show you my power armor.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Carry stuff for me. Be my mule. Okay. That's probably enough for now. And let's cure myself also. Oh, do I not have any stims? I do have stims. Oh, they're just not hotkeyed. Okay. And then a water. Great. And then let's save. Okay. So Maru, what kind of power armor are you running? It's just T45, and here, if I put away my gun, we should be able to look at myself. So you can see what I've got. So there it is. This is the most basic, awful power armor, but it's all I have. I just picked it up. So I'm absolute beginner girl in this power armor. Oh, and Codsworth finally showed up. Codsworth.
Hey.
Can I be of service? Right then.
Codsworth, I'm going to give you some stuff too. You can take all this armor I'm not going to use. Thank you, Codsworth. And any extra weapons? Oh, look at all these extra weapons we can get rid of. Okay. Okay. Main weapon is the 10mm. Backup weapon is the pipe revolver. Desperate weapon is the machete. Can I get rid of any ammo? Oh, I got a bunch of ammo I don't need. Oh! Oh! He's overloaded. All right, Heather.
Hey.
What's up?
Can you take my last couple missiles? Good. Okay. All right. Dang, we've gotten really lucky so far to be down here this far into the game, and we're not getting our butts kicked. We should definitely have died already. Everything seems to be going all right. All right, gun out. Let's just take out that frag mine. I don't have any way to... There we go. I don't have any way to get rid of these mines. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Look at the bodies go. Let the bodies hit the floor. Woo!
Picking up hostile life signs.
Oh, here he comes. Oh, you killed him before he even got down. Good job, Heather. Oh, shoot! That's a frag mine. Wait, is it not going off? Ah! Shoot. For half a second there, I thought I might be able to do it. Okay. Well, we've mostly lived through this. We really should not have.
Oh!
Oh no, I'm out of bullets. Next weapon. Next weapon. While I'm in the screen, let's see what you guys are saying. Maru says, quote unquote, Heather, take my missiles. Maru says, you can walk over mines and disarm them by looking at them. True. However, I'm so low level, I have no ranks in stealth or sneak, and I'm in power armor, and I'm running the radio. I am not going to be able to sneak up on any of these mines. They are going to blow up on me every time. Good. Ooh, I got a level. Let's take it right now. I was trying to get to lockpicking. So let's put a point there. Okay. Oh!
Rustic_signal just rated with 1 viewers. Yo ho ho.
Oh, did we just get raided? That's so cool. Wait, I gotta look and see who's doing the raid. Who's doing the raid? Rustic Signal. All right.
Rustic_signal just followed on Twitch.
What? And Metal Leopard is here? Metal Leopard says Twitch lies it's more than 1. It must be more than 1 because I can see there's 14 people in the chat now. Hold on, let me save this game and I'll talk to you guys. Hold on, what do we got going on here? Apologize if the music cut out for a moment, but I just want to see what's going on. Rustic Signal raids with 1. We shouted out Rustic Signal. Metal Leopard says it's more than 1. And okay. Great Gazoo says, holy shit, man, we love good music. Awesome.
Marissa Zero Pod just followed on Twitch.
Maris, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Metal Leopard says, hey, buddy, how are you? Metal Leopard. I'm doing really good. I'm having so much fun. Metal Leopard, this is my second time streaming today. It's way past midnight for me now. It's way late. It's the middle of the night for me now. But I was so well rested, and I streamed earlier today, and after I streamed, I was like, I think I'm going to come back and do more. And so right now, Metal Leopard, I'm running crowd control on the game. And I've had some people put stuff into the game already. So I think like Geek of Fury selected to have 5 ghouls come charging at me. Not the ghouls that are from here, but he like dumped 5 extra ghouls into the game. They're under channel points. You can use your channel points to affect the game. Like I think another thing you can do with channel points right now is you can black out the screen. So if I'm in the middle of a fight, you can black it out for a few seconds to make the fight harder for me. Stuff like that. So we've been having a lot of fun. We've used crowd control a couple times in the game so far.
No, we should do when we get to Diamond City. First thing, noodles. We can take care of business after that.
And we got Heather. Heather's an extra mod. She's an NPC bonus that we've got going in the game. The stream's been actually going really well. We have a lot of fun, which is wild because it's so late at night. I assumed there'd be nobody here. But I'm having a great time. How was the stream you guys were just doing? Rustic Signal. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Metal Leopard says, I'm just happy to catch you live. Yeah, I know. We don't overlap very much. Metal Leopard says, I was going to say, I don't know who Heather is. Yeah, she's just a mod that I added into the game. Marusopa. Oh.
Morris Zero Par gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, that's so nice. Dude, that's really nice. Thank you so much. What is that?
Hype train started.
Good to know. Thank you guys so much. That's a lot of stuff happening all at once. That is very cool. Thank you. Yeah, we've been having a really good night, and that just made it a lot better. Thank you guys so much. We are way deep into Fallout 4 now, and we shouldn't be, because my character's a little baby. Her name's Cherry. She's only level 9. She's just started. Oh, wait, I think I just got level 10 or 11, actually. We just leveled me up. So she should not be this deep into the game, because she will get her butt kicked. But so far, we've been okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm missing like crazy. I suck. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Heather. Okay. So we're doing good. Everything's going great. Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. I need to dump gear too. Heather.
Hey.
Can you take some gear? Jarvis, camera right. Yeah, good. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Rustic Signal says the game went pretty good. Just getting some Division in. Oh, okay, great. He says, I absolutely love the Fallout series. I get addicted when I play it. Yeah, I named my channel after it because I figured I'm just mostly going to do Fallout on this channel. But I keep doing more stuff. I've been doing Baldur's Gate 3 a lot recently. So, Metal Leopard says, Rustic is my best friend. He just started streaming last month, and I'm slowly introducing him to the people whose company I enjoy. Dude, Metal Leopard, you rock. That is so nice. By the way, I have a system set up to automatically shout out whoever raids me, which was Rustic, right? But I don't think we shouted out Metal Leopard. So let's do that too. METALLEEOPARD. Did I do that right, Metal Leopard? Let's see. Were you last doing Phasmophobia? Maybe? I think I might have shouted you out correctly there. I think that's right. Thank you so much for coming in, you guys. I'm having a great time. This is really fun. I hope I get to keep going for a little bit more. I'm probably going to stream for another hour before I'm done. Let's just dump as much gear as we can. What is that?
Morris Zero Par just redeemed Protectrons. 5. Friendly.
Oh!
Hey!
Wait.
Warning.
You gave me 5 friendly Protectrons? Hell yeah! You guys, thank you so much. Let's go fight some ghouls then. Damn! Alright. Where is all the violence coming from? It's over here. Let's see if we can get the Protectrons to follow us over.
I sold my family for $32.50 RP just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for following on Twitch. Oh my god, it's popping off and I can't even see what's happening. Okay. Okay. Oh, Codsworth has already got it going. Is there anything else I need to do here? No. All right, let's go this way then. We'll kite the Protectrons over here, hopefully. All right, Protectrons, come on. Let's go.
Terrific! It's a fight day. Check your fire.
Whoa. Good.
Locked and loaded.
Good. Ooh, Heather's in trouble.
Come on, you dried up turd. Let's do
Good.
this. Take that.
Oh my god, there's so many! Oh no! That was so fun! Oh my god!
Morris Zero Par just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Alright, we're back. Alright, let's see if we can do.
Warning.
What? Warnings?
Zero Par just redeemed Fade the Speed.
Oh my god, okay.
Get off me. Not today, asshole.
Let's see if we can survive this time.
Fuck away from me.
Come on, let's go. Oh my god, there's so many. Are you guys sending more in, or is this just the default game that's doing this? I don't know, it's a lot. Alright, let's see if I have some jet. I need to do some stuff. I'm not gonna be able to beat this unless we do some drugs. So let's take jet, med X, psycho, a stim pack, and water. Are we good now? One more. Okay, let's try and help Heather out. Slow-mo. Ooh.
Warning.
Oh no, are you guys closing out the screen on me again?
Warning.
We appreciate the assistance.
Hey, Codsworth.
Wait.
How they hanging?
Don't tell me you appreciate the assistance yet. I heard the people putting more bad guys in the game. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Maybe we live through it this time. Let me get up on high ground again where I'm safe for a moment. And then I'm going to read your chats. Let's see what you guys are saying in chat. Oh, and let's take all this loot too, because that was a lot. Let's see if we can save. Okay. Save the game. Let's pull up my visor, and then let's see what you guys are saying in the chat. Marusopa, you gotta tell me how to say your name. I don't know how to say it. Morris. I'm gonna say Morris for right now, but Morris. Big iron on his hip, and couldn't send the ghouls next time. Morris says death counter. Oh, that just made me realize, Morris, that's the first time this character has died. My death counter is now 1. I don't have a death counter in this game yet, but I guess I need one. Let's see what you guys are saying. Metal Leopard says, I'm in a call with Rustic, and we were talking about how cool you are. You're too kind, Metal Leopard. Jeffrey Dahmers on YouTube says, Moose? Question mark. All right. I think I'm caught up. We got 15 viewers on Twitch, 4 on YouTube, an unknown number on TikTok. Thank you guys all for hanging out in the middle of the night with me. This is really cool. I'm having such a good time. Morris, I think what I'm going to do, because you mentioned the death counter, now that I've died once in the game, I think I'm going to use StreamerBot to initiate a death counter. I won't have it tonight on stream because obviously I don't want to sit here programming something while you guys are watching. But I think I'm going to put that in, and we'll have one death seeded into it because I did just die right now. And then I think we'll keep that death counter going. I know with StreamerBot, you can do like global persistent variables that stay with you from stream to stream. So I think we'll use that to maybe do a death count. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too.
We need to keep moving.
And thank you for the Protectrons. They kind of helped with this fight, although I don't know what happened to them. Oh.
Rustic_signal just shared 15 bits on Twitch.
Oh, thank you. You know what I'm so sad about? I don't have a counter for bits on Twitch yet. You guys, look at all this cool stuff I did. I'm going to show you some of the cool stuff I put onto my stream. Hold on. I better save. This is a bad storm we're getting into. But okay. Now that I've saved, let me show you guys what I did. Look at all this stuff. I'm going to turn on a bunch of stuff. So let's see here. Oh, go back to Fallout Left. Thank you. Let me show you some stuff. YouTube subs, Twitch follows, TikTok likes, TikTok gifts. So I've got all of these things set up, all these like little scrollers and everything are set up. And I did this really cool thing where the scrollers only appear when it's relevant. So like if somebody on Twitch follows, the little Twitch follower scroller should pop up for like 30 or 60 seconds. If someone subscribes, then this Twitch subscribe option will show up for like, 30, 60 seconds and so on. So all these little things I've added in, they're all supposed to like appear for 30 seconds and then vanish, and then appear for 30 seconds and then vanish, depending on who's doing what, But what I don't have is I don't really have anything for bits yet. I'm still too new at everything. So I'm still figuring out how to do all this stuff and figuring out what to do with everything. So please forgive me. Rustic Signal says, one love. And Maru, it looks like you might have come in onto Discord. Thank you so much. Welcome to Discord. If you did just come in on Discord, I think you did. We're gonna keep playing for a little bit tonight, And I don't think I want to do anything with the Brotherhood, though. I think maybe what I'll do is I'm going to say to Paladin Dance here, I'm going to say that I will help him take his stim packs, but then I'm not going to help him. At least not right now. All right, let's reload the gun, and let's talk to Dance.
Excuse me.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
Well, who are you? Like, really?
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you really?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low. I've been trying to send a distress call to my superiors, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need. The deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Our order seeks to understand the nature of technology. Its power, its meaning to us as humans. And we fight to secure that power from those who would abuse it.
He sounds like George Clooney, but he's not. I'm going to say something sarcastic.
This is just a fancy way of saying that you're looting everything you can get your hands on.
Looting implies that we're attempting to benefit ourselves. That couldn't be further from the truth. So, what do you say? Will you help us?
Yes.
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
All right. We were friendly to the Brotherhood of Steel. We helped them out with all the ghouls. We then looted all of their bullets. Let's read some comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, we'll loot more bullets. Thank you so much for all of your bullets. All right. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Metal Leopard says, LOL, you are more set up than I am. You're doing great, brother. I literally just got a credit reel set up today. Ooh, Metal Leopard, what's a credit reel? Is it like for like top fans or something? You have like a graphic for them or something? I'm guessing. I saw Life of Chai put together a tombstone. Like it's a big curved like label that she puts on screen, and it has like markers for like 10 people that she thinks are like the most important people to her stream, and she throws it up on screen every now and then. Rustic Signal says, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night streaming. It's definitely time for me to go to bed. Rustic Signal, have a good one. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it, man. Morris says, the rewards initiate to infinity and beyond. Paladin Dance. He is a little bit like that dude from Toy Story, right? What is his name? I can't remember. Gazoo says, your songs rock. I noticed they were blues, so I posted a few of my own blues songs. Very nice. Ooh, who is liking, by the way? Who is that? Tyler on TikTok has got us up to 500. Thank you, Tyler. Hey, Tyler, while you're doing that, Probably not every time, but sometimes. Oh, it did it. Good. Sometimes you should see a little TikTok likes chart in the upper left corner of the screen that just is showing like where you are if you've done a bunch of likes, like how high up you are. But anyway, thank you, Tyler. That's really nice. Metal Leopard says, when I raid out now, it will play a song, and next to the lyrics, it will scroll credits for the show with everything. Follow, subs, cheers, raids, the works. We put that tutorial in my Discord. Are you serious? That is so cool, Metal Leopard. All right. I might take a look at your tutorial. That's actually really nice. Tyler says, you're welcome for the likes. Always got to support my fellow vault dwellers. Thank you, Tyler. Mara says, how long have you been playing Fallout? If you mean, I'll give you two answers, Maris. If you mean how long have I been playing this character, Cherry? Cherry, I think, is only level 11 right now, maybe? Level 10. She's not even level 11. She's level 10 right now. So she's right at the beginning of the game. She's brand new. She's just got her first set of power armor, and it's garbage. If you mean how long have I been playing Fallout in general? Ever since Fallout 1. I tried Fallout 1 way back when it first came out, and I hated it. I tried Fallout 2, and I hated it. And I tried Fallout 3, and I was instantly in love, and I played Fallout 3 nonstop for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Then I got New Vegas. I played New Vegas for hundreds of hours. Then I got Fallout 4. I played Fallout 4 for thousands of hours. I think my Xbox has Fallout 4 at about 2,000 hours of playtime. And I think this Steam PC version of it, I think I've got maybe 3,000 hours of playtime. It's about 5,000 hours, maybe even 6 at this point. It's a lot of hours. But I've been going from the beginning. It's a lot. It's a lot. And what's funny is I don't even do what Steffi does. Steffi can sit in a settlement and build for like an 8-hour stream. It's incredible. She can build for 8 hours in a stream, just building and building. And I can't do that. I want to build. I love building, but I'm not as good as she is. I just can't do it. So I have my settlements, but a lot of my playtime is doing this. Just like blindly wandering around and seeing what I can blow up. That's pretty much it. Oh, there's a ghoul. How many bullets do I have left? I got 36 bullets left. Let's save and see if we can take these ghouls.
Aim for the head.
Oh, no.
Good riddance.
Oh, there's another one.
Glad we made it through that.
Good. This gun's shooting too slowly. I've got to get a better gun. This is just too slow. Oh, cherry cola, though. Really nice. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. Geeka Fury says, feel free to, brother. I'm going to lurk while I do some more work. Much love. Metal Leopard, thank you so much. Let's see here. Geeka Fury says, Fallout 3 was my first step into Wasteland America. Yeah. Fallout 3 was freaking wild. It was so different at the time. And, you know, they talk about the step out moment in Fallout 3, which now is kind of generic and everybody knows it and everybody talks about it, and every game has its step out moment now. So who cares really? But back when Fallout 3 came out, I'd never had a step out moment. I never even knew what that was. I never knew what it meant. But it's that moment, right? It's the moment when you leave the vault and your eyes adjust to the daylight in the outside world and you see the whole scene in front of you. And you realize, like, I can go anywhere. I can do anything. Like, that moment in Fallout 3 was incredible back when it happened. Tyler says, Fallout 4 was the first Fallout game I completely 100%ed. Almost completely 100% Fallout 76 too. Dang. Have you really? Is there a really 100%ing you can do on Fallout 76? Because isn't that game just live and ongoing? Like, you'll add in areas and everything. That's interesting. Dang. Great Gazoo says, when you take a break, you should play my Flip, Flop, and Fly song. Taylor says, yes, mainly achievements though. Taylor's talking about Fallout 76. He says, yes, you can mostly 100% through achievements. All right. Okay. And then Marus says, what's your favorite weapon in Fallout 4? Marus, I'm going to have to show you. I don't know if I can, though. It might crash the game. I got some people who are watching right now, like Sir Puffington. They totally know what I'm about to say. Like, there is a weapon that we've all loved from my previous playthrough. I've streamed 2 characters for Fallout right now. I streamed a character who I named Murder, and that character was basically just a big gun-loving jerk. He was really fun to play. And now I'm streaming this character, Cherry. Oh, hey, you guys want a cat tax? Check this out. It's Lily, my kitty. Oh, Lily, say hi to everybody, though. Say hi. Look up there. Hi. All right. Well, okay, down you go.
Wish we could sit down and order a pre-war meal. Donuts, maybe? Fresh Salisbury steak?
So anyway, I played Murder up to level 60, and the game started to get really crashy, and so we abandoned Murder. And now I'm playing Cherry. Cherry's level 10, and we're just getting started with Cherry. But Murder got this really good weapon. Let me see if I could save and load it and show you. Save. Escape. Load. Select character. Murder. Load. Go. I'm going to see if I can show you this Maru. Maru is fine. Wait. Maru is fine? Are you... So you're Maru on TikTok, and then you're Marus Opa on Twitch, and we'll just call you Maru on both. But that's both your accounts, right? Because we've had a Maru on TikTok also tonight. I'm assuming that was just you. That's really cool. Okay. I will try to remember. Maru. Maru might have been here before. I think Maru on TikTok was here on one of my previous streams. Okay. Wow, this looks so different. It's weird to be with a high-level character. I'm thrown off. I don't know what to do. This gun that I'm using right here, Maru, this is my favorite weapon in all the playthroughs I've ever had. Let me show it to you. Plasma-infused advanced radium rifle. Adds 10 points of energy damage, can turn enemies to goo. You can see the damage over here on the left side of the screen. 108 regular base ballistic damage, 18 energy damage, 50 for radiation damage. The DPS, 700. The fire rate is pretty darn decent, at least for guns like this that do high damage. That's pretty quick for a high damage gun. And I love the look of it too. I love all the wires. I love the little bits and pieces and how it's been modded. I got this gun when Murder, my character, was probably only level 12 or 13. And I was having so much fun with it that I just kept upgrading it and upgrading it and upgrading it until now until now my character Murder is level 60 something, and I'm still using the gun. Part of the reason why I like this gun so much is it feels really, really good to shoot. So if I come out and I just take some shots right now, that feels so good. It feels so good. I freaking love this gun. Okay. Having said that, we need to get out of this character. This character is crashy. Let's get away from that character. Let's see. Let's go back to... Let's not play ass face. Where's Cherry? There we go. All right, Cherry. Let's load. Oh, okay. I see. Mario says, "Yup, that was me, but it was not TikTok. It was YouTube." Mario says, "Oh, that is awesome. That is a sick weapon." Yeah, it was so good. I've had so much fun with that weapon. I'd love to get it in this playthrough, but I just won't. Gosh, I really need a light. This is obnoxious that I can't see anything. Wait, if I get out of my power armor, can I use the light on my... Oh, that's better. Okay. Now we can see what we're doing. Take the bobby pin box. All right, good. I think we might be in a safe spot. I don't think there's any enemies here in this little cafe place. Maybe there's somebody behind that door. But let's just stay in this lock screen for a moment so I can read your comments. Tyler says, "That's what I did with Fallout 4. I got every achievement for the base game and all of the DLCs." Tyler, I don't think I've ever done 100% on this game, even though I have thousands of hours into it. I don't think I've ever 100%ed. One of the things I know I've never done is I've never got happiness in a settlement up to 100%. I've had it at like 98, maybe even 99, but I've never got 100%. There's like tricks to how you make a settlement be happy, and the more people you have in a settlement, the harder it is to make them all happy. So a lot of people will do tricks with settlements, like they only have 2 people in the settlement, and one's a vendor and the other one's farming, and then you can get your settlement, you can get your happiness up to 100. I think the game just froze. Am I wrong? I am not wrong. But the point is, I haven't managed to pull off 100% on the game yet, because I'm mostly just chaos. I'm just going through the game having fun and being ridiculous. So, you know, whatever I can get away with, I just get away with it. I'm not tracking stuff super well. Great Gazoo says, "Okay, I've posted enough songs on your Discord to blow your mind. It's 5:30 a.m. here. I'm out." Thank you, Gazoo. I hope you're sober by now. It's been hours. Have a good one, Gazoo. Tyler says, "The trick I used was, as soon as I got Preston's group, I only used that group to get the achievement." Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. Mario says, "Do you have a crash counter?" No, I don't. That would be humming along pretty quick. I actually crash a lot. All right, where we left off was that I was going to get out of my power armor, and we were going to look around with a light source. And let's do that. And I'm going to apologize to you guys if the microphone sounds bad, because my kitty cat is eating the microphone. Hopefully you guys don't notice and don't mind. Okay. Where we left off is I was lockpicking, but I left it stuck on lockpicking for too long. The game didn't like it and it crashed out. So this time we'll just go for it when I'm ready. Let's grab all the beers we can. Okay, here we go. Toolbox.
Yes.
Bobby pins, duct tape, wrench. Good. Okay. Is there anybody bad in here? I should not be running around with my armor off, but I need the light. I need the light. Okay. Not bad. Oh, I need to heal myself. I be hurting, yo. Okay. Great Gazoo says, "Let me know if you like the songs." Absolutely. I'm not going to get to them for a while, though. If you stayed up all night and you're heading to bed, you're crashing out, you might hear something from me like 8-10 hours from now when you wake up. But thank you, Gazoo. I'll let you know what I think. And by the way, thanks again for hanging out. It's been really fun. This has been a really good stream. I've been having a great time. I hope you guys are having a good time too. Okay. There's nothing else we can do here, right? I think we're good. Yeah. And there's nothing else we can do back here. I think we're good. Okay. Let's just, now that we've got a little bit of light, let me just check the dining tables here as well, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. And then we'll get back in the power armor and we'll head back to a settlement. Okay. Oh, we got to do the bathroom, right? Okay, last time I opened this door in my previous playthrough with Murder, my other character, I opened the door and a dude shot me in the face. Let's get a gun out. Let's reload that gun. Okay. And it says I've got a sickness. Before I fight, let's see what my sickness is. Insomnia. Well, that's very real life, so okay. We'll take care of the insomnia before we open the door. Okay. All right. Let's save the game. Hopefully there's nobody behind the door. Nobody here. Good. Okay. I kind of expected there would not be somebody here because I'm so low level. I think I might not be even on some of the like level lists at this point. Like, I don't think you're supposed to be level 10 and snooping around in this area. I'm too low. Okay. Back in the armor. Good. Out the door. Wait, am I still slowed? What's my carrying right now? I'm at 205 of 185. Heather, I think, still had some carrying capacity, right? Let's see if we can give some to her. No, she can't carry anymore.
Hey!
Okay. We are going to do a trick. Those of you who play Fallout 4 a lot, you're going to know this trick. There is a trick you can do to make your companions carry gear even when they're maxed out and they don't want to carry any more gear. And we need to do that now. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to drop a bunch of stuff onto the ground. That's 4 items, I think. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're doing all right now. There's 8 items on the ground. Then we tell Codsworth to pick them up.
Grab that.
8 things to pick up.
Get that.
That's 2.
Pick that up.
3,
Take
4,
that.
My pleasure.
Grab
5,
Nothing would please me more.
Get that.
6,
Will do.
7.
Pick that up.
Where's the 8th one?
Take
8.
that.
Straight away, Mum.
It's hidden behind the stuff. That's everything. Okay. So, my companions could not carry any more gear, but we used a trick to make them pick it up even though they didn't want to. And we're good to go. When we get out of this area, we need to save again because I'm a little worried about how crashy it is. So we'll save when we get out here, and then we're going to run back to a settlement. All right, let's see here. 9:45 p.m. in the game world. Let's try to not provoke any more fights. Let's see if we can just get back to safety. I don't... It's driving me nuts that this power armor does not have a headpiece, and so it doesn't have a light on it. So I don't like being out at night in the dark like this. I would really like to not I'd really like to not be exploring at night while it's crashing. Maru says Fallout 4 is crashing like Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. It actually kind of is. It's kind of my fault. I mean, I have a ton of mods that I've installed, so you know, I mean, the mods are making it worse. But oh, can we help out here? What do we got going on? What is this? Scavenger and scavenger versus what? We don't know. Versus a robot? There's a Mr. Gutsy in there. Oh, he's got a skull by him. Guys, let's hang out and try to help, but we're going to run like scared little kids if this thing starts targeting us. Ooh, good girl, good girl. Hold on. Kitty cat, don't throw me off. I'm in the middle of a fight. Good kitty. Woo! Oh, dang, I'm gonna die. He got one shot on me and took down more than half of my life. Oh no, kitty. Oh, kitty. Oh, Lily. Oh. Kitty cat jumped up on the keyboard and spilled my drink all over my lap. Pardon me for a moment, everybody. Oh. I'm glad that drink was mostly drunk, but dang, that's a bummer. I think my cat is like, you've done enough playing of the game. Pay attention to me. Okay. We are far enough away from Mr. Gutsy that we're not going to die. Let's heal and drink some water. Let's see if there's... Can we do anything else to help? I could take a buff tats. Let's do buff tats. Med X. Psycho. Take some water. And... Okay. Oh, there's a Protectron in there too? Dang, how do you guys expect to live through all this? Well, I got a crit. Let's use it. Good. Alright. I can't... Where's the big scary Mr. Gutsy?
Insulted my honor, and for that, you must die! Jolly good show.
Ooh! I took that dude down! Alright! Alright!
That's what you want.
No, I don't want anything. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. No! Ah! Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. I can't see anything. Okay. There's a hunter with his dog. And that's it. That means all the bad guys are dead? Is that true? Heather, I really like your little quantum cola thing so I can see you in the dark. That's really nice. Did we... I did not want to take out the scavengers. Man. Dumb scavengers. Why did they have to fight me? I just wanted to fight the robot. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Let's clear out the scavenger as well. And there should be a scavenger here. And... Okay. There might actually be another scavenger on the ground. Oh, there is, right there. I'm worried this one's going to put me overloaded. Yeah, that overloaded me. Shoot. Shoot! Alright, let's see if we can get Codsworth to pick up a couple more things, and then we need to run back to our settlement before I die. Let's do it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's already good. 5 items. Codsworth.
Something you need, Mum?
Grab
Pick that up.
All right.
Get that.
2,
Presently, Mum.
Pick
3,
that up.
Of course, Mum.
4.
Take that.
Righto.
Grab
5.
that.
Presently, Mum.
Great. Okay. Codsworth got everything. I apologize to you guys that the screen is so dark. You can hardly see stuff. I'm racing back to a settlement so that I can get some light. We're going to find a bed and sleep and get some light back. Please hold. By the way, we still have a ton of people watching, which is wild to me because it's the middle of the night. You guys in the comments should let me know. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Let me know, like, how are you doing this? Are you in Australia or something? Like, how are you guys watching and not falling asleep because it's so late at night? There's a turret up there, but it didn't shoot at us, and I don't want to provoke a fight right now. Oof. I got a little nervous there because there's another Mr. Gutsy there, and he's difficult to beat. Got a skull by his name, but they're friendlies. Alright, that makes me happy. You guys can just do your thing. Maru says, oh, it's spooky at night. Great Gazoo says, yeah, I'm still here, and I'm in Canada. You're in Canada, but what time zone? What, like, oh wait, were you saying it was like 4:20 and then 5:30, and now it's probably 6 a.m. for you? That's right, Gazoo? You were staying up all night, basically. Tyler says, it's 2:44 a.m. I'm working a night shift as I listen to the live stream. Oh, that's cool. You can listen to a live stream while you're working a night shift? That's awesome. I mean, it sounds like a pretty nice job. I don't know what you do for a job, but I mean, I'd love to be able to just chill out at night and listen to a live stream on the job. That'd be cool. Hika Fury says, foolishly, I'm not sleeping, which I will be remedying now. Good night, sir. Giga Fury, good night. All right. Giga Fury, thanks for hanging out. Danubius says, how dare you make me log into my actual account so that I can give you an answer? Danubius, I'm so sorry. Danubius dons his robe and amulet. Mario says, I work 15-hour shifts, and I'm enjoying the stream with Chinese food and green. Chinese food and green. What does and green mean? Is that like Chinese food and green veggies? I don't know. Chinese food and lots of money? And then let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Someone wrote a book. Let's read the book. Okay. Wait, hold on though. Let me save the game before I read the book. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad if this thing crashes out on me again. Okay. All right. And wait, also, Jarvis camera right. Did that work? Nope, it didn't work. Jarvis camera right. Oh, for Pete's sake, I'm just going to do it manually. There we go. Jarvis, you got to do better, bro. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Let's read the giant book. Tyler says, I'm a grocery night stalker. Oh, that's kind of cool. You could probably like you got like a headset on or something, or like on your cell phone or something, and you just stock stuff while you, that's kind of cool. Okay. Danubius. Behold, he is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice. Let men, women, and children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the power of Adam. Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Adam. Come forth and drink the waters of the glow. For this ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the very symbol of Adam's glory. Danubius, I hate you for posting that. You even made me read it in the Children of Adam character's voice. That's awful. Gazoo says grass. Okay. Geek of Fury says, oh yes, and I'll see you at the game tomorrow. Don't stay up so late you can't run the game. Don't worry, Geek of Fury, I'll be fine for tomorrow. I get to sleep in tomorrow. It's going to be a great day for me tomorrow. Great Gazoo says, Sss. And Maru says, this is amazing, that Adam's speech narration. I didn't think I had it in me, but the way Danubius wrote it, it just felt like the correct thing to do. I hope I never do that again. All right, let's get rid of some junk. We'll keep one cherry, one quantum, but a lot of this stuff has got to go away. Wild tar... Wait, do I want to... No, I want to get rid of the tarberry too, and the sweet roll and sugar bombs. Squirrel bits, Salisbury steak. Wow, I want to get rid of a lot of this stuff, actually. Okay. We don't want to keep much of this at all, actually. Junk can go. Get rid of a ton of these bullets. Okay. We're really running out, man. I have one fusion core left, 8 10mm bullets, 25 45 bullets. And that's it. Got some purified water there. Do I have water in here that I could grab? I do. I'll take that. Okay. All right.
I don't think we've met yet. We heard your radio beacon, so we thought we'd come give it a try. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you. I think we can make a go of it here. Anything specific you want me to do? I'm willing to pitch in anywhere you need.
Do you need anything?
Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
Okay. In that case, Mr. Settler or Miss Settler, let me go to sleep.
Don't bother, pal. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't heard nothing.
Oh, you suck. Okay. Let me go to sleep. Come on. Take the fusion core out. Jump into bed. Woo! We just made it. Oh!
Danubius _Vortex_ only just followed on Twitch.
All right, Danubius, thank you so much. We got a follow in the middle of the night.
Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Okay. Oh, my kitty cat's here again. Let's give you guys a kitty cat tax again. There's the little kitty. Oh, she's not interested. She's not even looking at you guys. Okay. Let me see what you guys are writing while my kitty cat is running amok. Oh, don't knock the drink over again, kitty cat. Dang, you were bad once. Don't be bad again. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying. Danubius says, thank you for spreading the great word. Danubius says, to answer the question, though, I typically sleep first shift. It threw off my schedule one night. I woke up at 4:30 a.m. today. Coffee's brewing. I loaded up some sim settlements. It's gonna be a good morning. And then Danubius says, I'm a 60-minute man. I love Diamond City Radio. I wish I could play that stuff here. I mean, we got some rock and roll in the background, some rockabilly kind of 1950s, but it's all fake. It's all music that is copyright free, provided by YouTube to their content creators. There's like a little section in the back end of YouTube you can go to where for content creators, they give you this area that's got like over 1,000 songs that they won't charge you. You won't get any like copyright strikes or anything bad. Nothing bad will happen to you. They're all provided by YouTube, all different kinds of music. So I pulled out all the rockabilly that I put into the radio station you guys are listening to now. But I'd love to play the regular radio and have everybody listen to the real music that's in Fallout. But I'm I'm not allowed. I'll get a copyright strike so fast my head will spin. So yeah. And let's see here. Tyler says the same thing. 60-minute man. Yeah. All right. We made it back to our settlement. We are back in Starlight Drive-In. We rested and we saved. And I have been trying to build my character up because this game is operated by crowd control right now, which probably you guys don't even know this. Probably you haven't even seen it. At least for a bunch of you who've come into the stream in the last few minutes. But crowd control is up and running, which means you guys can drop things like ghouls and raiders into the game that start fighting me and beating me up. But so far we've been doing okay. So far we've been all right. Geek of Fury dropped some ghouls in for me to fight, and somebody else dropped in some protectrons to help me fight the ghouls. That was cool. And somebody has blanked out the screen a couple of times, but I gotta say, I don't know if you guys felt this way. Whoever it was that was blanking out the screen, I don't know if you're still watching. I don't know if you felt this way, but the screen blanking, what's that?
Merce Zero Pa just shared 1,000 bits on Twitch.
Oh, thank you, 1,000 bits. I apologize to you, Maru, because I don't have anything on Twitch to show off that you've cheered 1,000 bits, but I appreciate that a lot. That is really cool. What I was saying is we have crowd control installed, so there is some stuff that's happening. But I was also saying, for anybody who was earlier in the night who was blanking out my screen in the middle of fights, would you agree that it wasn't very cool? Because I thought it would blank it out for long enough to cause me a problem. It felt like it blanked the screen out for literally just a second. Like the screen just goes white. It's like a flash of white for a moment. It looks like it's super foggy. And then it goes back to normal. And it's so fast, it didn't cause me any trouble at all in the fight, really. It was kind of a nothing burger. It's kind of silly. I might see if I can play around with crowd control and get these things to be better. Fighting the ghouls was pretty good, actually. That was actually a good one. But the blanking of the screen's not very good. Not right now, at least. Anyway. Let's see. Maru did 1,000 bits cheer. Danubius said, that is cool. I didn't even know that was an option. Danubius says, crowd control for Fallout? Yeah, crowd control for Fallout. Tyler says, my favorite Diamond City radio song is End of the World by Skeeter Davis. Then Danubius says, Tyler, my song faves are He's a Demon, He's a Devil, He's a Doll. Yeah, I know that one. Pistol Packin' Mama, and either Crawl Out Through the Fallout or Man Enough. Yeah. Those are all pretty good. Okay. We made it back to the settlement, and we're safe. And I don't want to stop playing yet. Let's do one more thing. Let me think about this. I got Heather. I've got a settlement going. I got Codsworth. Oh! I need to empty them out.
Hey.
Can I be of service?
They're carrying around tons and tons of gear.
Over here.
Nothing would please me more.
Give me all your loot, Coddy.
Here's what I have.
I'll take it all.
Gathered a little more than we can carry, did we, Mom?
Hey.
Heather. Give me all the junk that you're holding, Heather. And I apologize, Heather. I know you already had some of your own junk in here. I think it was the San Francisco Sunlights. That's all I'm going to leave you with, though, because I don't remember whatever else you had already. And then I don't want any of that. She can keep all of that. She keep that. This is the junk I can take back. This is armor that I dumped on her just to carry it. Okay. And we'll get rid of some of these guns that she's carrying as well. Okay. All right. Let's see what you guys are talking about now. Maru says, I did it for the crowd control. I wanted to troll more. All right. But Maru, did you think it was good? I didn't think the blanking of the screen was very good. Like, it didn't seem to make it materially harder because it was so short. But if you're happy with it, if you thought it was good, that's awesome. I just want people watching to have a good time. If you guys are having a good time, then it's all good. Woo! We're getting a lot of crap. We are starting to get a lot of crap. I'm going to have to go through this and start dumping stuff out, but I'll do it off stream. I don't want to bore you guys with it, but I definitely need to start clearing out my inventory. This is going to be, this is a lot of stuff now. I'm carrying too much. Sugar bomb, stingwing meat. All right, let's see here. Dump all the junk. Okay. Wait a second. It says I have 2 missiles. But I picked up 4. Does that mean Heather actually shot off 2 missiles? Because I just took everything from them, right? Didn't I? Does she still have 2 missiles on her? Whoa. Where are the other 2 missiles?
Hey.
They're there. Okay. She does have extra stuff. Okay. Good. Okay. Glad I realized. Glad I'm paying attention. I would not have caught that if I was sleepy. Okay. All right. Okay, good. All right. Maru's been chatting. Maru says, I did it for crowd control. I wanted to troll more. And then says, no, it didn't work out. I thought it would be death. You thought it'd be death number 2. Danuvia says she was trying to sneak off to the black market when you weren't looking. You talking about Heather with her missiles? She's stealing them from me. Damn, this is going really well. Okay, let's save. And then let's take a look at our quests. Okay, we could speak to Paladin Dance. We could deal with Heather's tour of the Commonwealth. We could deal with Heather's desire to kill a bunch of synths in revenge for University Point, which is where she's from. We could do You Are Being Watched. That's crowd control, but that's already on. That's fine. Wild Key Chase is a very cool optional quest from a mod, but we're not going to do that one either. That's more Heather stuff. Out of Time says Investigate Conquered. I'm turning it on. We are going to do it. We have not yet rescued Preston Garvey. We haven't even done the base game stuff.
Seems to be growing well.
So I think it's time. We are going to go... We're going to go rescue Preston. Okay. That's all the veggies I planted. Let's dump the veggies into the workbench or the workshop so they're not weighing me down. And then let's go rescue Preston. Carrot, gourd, melon, mute fruit. Oh no, not mud chops. Come back, mud chop. Melon, mute fruit. That was all the... Oh no, razor green. Okay, there it is. Oh, I don't need all this Rad X either. Okay, good. All right.
Got a problem?
Maru says, do you still have a level up on you? Let's find out. I do! Thank you, Maru. All right, let's do it. I think I was going to go to Perception and get Advanced Lockpicking. Hells yeah. Maru, thank you. That is so nice, because we're now going to go rescue Preston, and there's at least 3 advanced safes in Concord. I would not be able to open them if I hadn't been reminded by you. Thank you so much. I would have stood around those safes being dumb, going, why the hell can't I open them? All right. Let's see here. Danubius says, the reset of the world was supposed to bring about peace. I say we let Heather and the synths work it out themselves. Maybe. I don't know that Heather can do it herself. She's been having a rough time. The poor girl. Loot. Stim pack. 308. Coffee cup. Rat away. Really good. Oh, what's that? A raider. Ooh. Ooh, I forgot. I'm not in my power armor. Oh my gosh. Good. Oh wait, I think I might have actually just destroyed Heather's. Oh no. Heather, I'm so sorry. Did I just destroy your Molotov cocktail instead of theirs? I'm so sorry, Heather. I'm so used to seeing Molotov cocktails flying through the air because of raiders. I saw one flying and I shot it out of the air because I just assumed it was a bad guy's. Oops. Oh, goodness. Roke is here. Roke, I haven't seen you in a while. Nice to have you. Roke says, you're up bright and early. Maru says, sweet teamwork. Yes, destroying her own bomb that she was throwing at the raiders was perfect. Let's see what Danubia says. Since I'm on my first full playthrough since it released, I feel morally responsible to do another good playthrough before I do some villainous acts. Roke says, I was streaming when you were on yesterday. Yeah. Roke, you didn't raid me though, did you? I don't think you raided me. I don't think I raided you. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I being dumb?
Hey.
It's kind of wild, Roke. This stream, I started the stream at midnight my time. It's late at night. And I didn't think anybody would be watching. I just started streaming for fun. And I got raided like 3 times. I had a ton of people watching. Right now I still have 14 people on Twitch watching, 4 on YouTube, and an unknown number on TikTok. Like there's a lot of people and I was kind of shocked. I didn't realize there'd be that many people on at night. But then I think maybe a bunch of you guys it's your morning. It's morning for a bunch of you. Which kind of makes sense. All right, let's get rid of the 308, the 38. Dang, I really shouldn't have... No, it's fine that I brought the fusion cores, because we're going to go get armor from Preston. Right? It'll be fine. Ooh, what's this? Who are these guys? Smiling Larry? Ooh, he's a rare one. Let's say hi to him. Make sure there's no bad guys first, though. We're good, right? Smiling Larry.
You looking to trade?
What are you doing out here?
People want something. Smiling Larry finds it. Brings it to him. The whole Commonwealth knows me. Now, what about doing some trading?
Let's trade.
If Smiling Larry hasn't got it, you probably don't need it.
I believe, you guys tell me if I'm wrong. I'm sure some of you guys are better Fallout experts than I am. Although I got thousands of hours in this thing, but I'm sure somebody's better. But I believe you can get Smiling Larry in your settlements. He's not going to do anything with me right now because I'm too low level and I have like a goose egg for charisma. I'm like terrible at charisma. But I think if you get a handful of settlements, and at least in one of your settlements you've got like 8 or 9 or 10 settlers, like some good number of people, and you have some charisma, I think you get a new option with Smiling Larry where you can ask him to come be in your settlement, and I think he will say yes. Am I wrong, you guys? Isn't that true? I'm gonna see what you guys are saying before I get out of this trade screen with Smiling Larry. Let's see here. Rogue said some stuff that's scrolling off the screen for me now about Dark Tide. Then Danubius gives a smiley face. Rogue says, it's 5 a.m. for me, and I'm getting ready for work. Okay, okay. And then Danubius says, Night Owls enjoy company too. And Maru says, all of us are Fallout fans and vampires. Danubius says, LOL, Maru. That's correct. Rogue says, kill Larry. I will absolutely not. I like Larry. I'm going to try and get him in my settlement later on if I can, if I find him again. Danubius says, Maru, my wife just got a swimming pool. My response to her was nice, swimming under the stars. And then, oh, okay, Stream Elements is the next comment. That doesn't matter. We don't care about Stream Elements. Stream Elements is fine. I don't want to buy anything from Smiling Larry, though, do I? Maybe I could buy some bullets from him if I have money. I do. The problem is he's going to charge me a ton for these bullets. I don't have any of my charisma gear. I might have one grape mentats that I made. I don't think I want to do it right now, though. That's crazy. But I don't have a lot of bullets. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to bite the bullet and buy the bullets. Okay. All right, that's better. I got 24 10mm bullets now. Not bad for a starting character. We're fine. Okay. So a bunch of you guys were asking me what mods I have installed in this playthrough. It's a survival mode playthrough. I have a mod installed that makes the enemies do double damage to me. So it's already hard because it's survival mode. And then I added in a mod to make them do double damage. It's even harder. And there might be some raiders who come at me right now for pillaging all that stuff. Let's see if they do. Anybody? No? Okay. But what I was going to say is, one of the mods that I have installed, I want to show to you guys right now, because there's someone right nearby we can get that interacts with this mod. So let's save the game and find them, and then we're going to head back up to where we were going. So, all right, let's see. Where is it? Is it right here? Yeah, it is. Okay, this house in the distance here. Oh, we're going to have a little fight first, though.
Another bug.
Cool. That fight's usually pretty scary, but this gun does so much damage. That fight was a cakewalk. Okay. All right, so here's the mod I wanted to tell you guys about. I have a mod installed called Settlers of the Commonwealth. Oh, by the way, part of what I was leading into was I have a Discord server, which you guys can get a link to the Discord server or an invitation URL for the Discord server if you type !Discord in the chat, and then you'll get my bot will give you a link to it. But in that Discord server is a list of all my mods. But I wanted to just show you guys one of the mods right now. Because there's a girl who hangs out here, and she's from Settlers of the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich. A loaf of bread is technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
Okay, these two NPCs are built into the core game. Their conversation they had about Mirelurk sandwiches has nothing to do with anything. That's fine. This is the mod I wanted to show you right here.
I've been staying here for a few days now, but I'm running out of food. Do you know any place close by that's hiring?
Want to come work for me?
What do you think about coming to work for me?
That would be okay, I guess. Where's your settlement?
We're going to put Pumpkin up in Sanctuary Hills. Pumpkin's a little bit delicate. We'll put her out of the way. Pumpkin got a lot of trauma going on in her life. So she's one of the settlers from Settlers of the Commonwealth. They're these named settlers. There's about 30, 32 of them that are scattered throughout the Fallout map. And it's just new settlers you can get for your settlements so that you can have some named settlers. And each one comes with a voice actor or voice actress, and they all have lines of dialogue they can say when they get into your settlement. They'll talk to you about stuff. So they're kind of cool. And so I thought I would just show that to you guys. Okay, we're off to rescue Preston again. Maru says, dude, that sounds awesome. You must cannonball her. Talking about the wife with the swimming pool. And then Danubius says, oh gosh. Danubius says, I'm definitely a vampire for sure. LOL. It's been a good decade since I got a good second-degree burn. Danubius says, swimming pool definitely might be the end of me this summer. I wish I could send Carla to the settlement of my choosing. She's by far my favorite NPC. Really? Trash Can Carla is your favorite NPC? Really? That's so interesting. I never would have thunk. Trash Can Carla. Okay. You know something interesting that I've learned? Oh, wait, let me read Maru's message, and then I'm going to tell you what I learned. Maru says, Smiling Larry can be added as a settler, but you need 30 other settlers between your settlements to get them. Oh, but it's 30 distributed among all. Okay, that's fine. That's actually way easier. All right. Danubius says, she's always red-eyed and stoned. She never takes anything seriously, even amidst an apocalypse. She's my gal. Ah. But did you know, Danubius, that she's an informant for the Institute? Okay. I was going to tell you guys an interesting thing. Preston Garvey, we're about to meet Preston Garvey, and Preston has this speech he gives you where he says, there were a bunch of Minutemen with me, but they've all been getting killed off, and there were 20 of us, then 8 of us, then 5 of us. And something interesting I learned is the developers put all the Minutemen that were with Preston Garvey scattered all throughout the Commonwealth if you backtrack on his trail. If you go back the way you came, back the way he came, you will find all the fallen Minutemen just scattered around. And I believe there's one right here. Yep. All right. Sorry you died, Minute person. But you died, and I took your gear. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gear. Danubius says, thanks. Danubia says, I don't remember my first playthrough. Hopefully you are tugging my leg. Now I'm going to be keeping my eyes on that gal. Danubius, it is true, but it's not as big a deal as I make it out to be. If you get into the Institute, and you actually go through their computers there, you will find that on one of the computers in the Institute, it's got a list of all their informants on the surface. And it lists every single traveling merchant. All of them. It includes the Doc, it includes Trashcan Carla, includes Lucas, all of them. What is it, Cricket? It includes all of them. All of them are informants. And the reason I say it's not that big a deal is because I'm not entirely clear that they know that they're informants. I don't think they're being jerks. I think that what happens is someone from the Institute comes up onto the surface, throws a little bit of money at them, and says like, hey, what's going on up here? And then they, they're like, thanks for the money. And they spill the beans. I don't think they're trying to harm anybody. I think they just like money. But technically the merchants all kind of suck because they all actually do harm people because they all actually do inform. So it's kind of not great. Let's see. Maru says, I like Trashcan Carla because flirting equals discount. Yeah, I know, right? I like that too. You know what's really wild? Pardon me, I don't think this is on purpose. I think it's a bug. But I believe that when you get that 10% discount from Trashcan Carla, it accidentally applies it to all merchants. Which kind of makes it really important that you do it. You have to talk to her and you have to say the right things to get that discount because it affects the entire rest of the game. And I don't think it was supposed to do that. I think it's just a bug, but it's there. And once you know it's there, you're like, well, I have to get that discount then. Okay. We've saved. There's our guy, Preston, right up there. Let's kick it all off.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Laser musket. Minuteman. Fusion cells. I think I got them all. And I'm already overloaded.
Hey,
I just restocked if you need some tea.
let's see what you have.
Let's do it.
No, I don't want to buy and sell, Heather.
Hey.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. I want to use you like a mule, Heather. Just want to give you all the junk I'm carrying. You can have all this Minuteman stuff too for right now. And the laser musket, which I definitely will not use.
What's up?
And then let's swap into my 10mm for inside this place. Okay. Alright, gang. It's time. Oh, wait! Before I go through the door. Wait. There's action when I go through the door. Before I go through the door, you guys are chatting. And you say, Maru says, who's your favorite companion in all of Fallout 4? Okay, well, that one's really easy, but also I'll give you two answers. My favorite one is right there, Heather. But it's a cheat answer because Heather's a mod. I love Heather because she's cute. She eventually will romance you. She can actually be a traveling merchant and have a store where you can buy and sell. She goes with Codsworth. She doesn't make Codsworth leave. She's just awesome. Having said that, I'm sure what you meant is, who's the best companion that's built into the game that's not a mod? I think here's the thing I do. Here's how I'll answer that. There's a thing that I do. See this wedding ring here? You get the second wedding ring off of your spouse when you escape Vault 111. Like, as you get unfrozen in the vault and as you're able to make your escape, you can go to your spouse before you leave and you can take this off of their body, take this off their hand. so that you have your wedding ring on, but you also have your dead lover's ring in your pocket, right? I always carry this ring through the game as I play. It just sits there for like hours and hours and hours. And then eventually at some point I give it to one of the people that I'm with. And I basically like role play that we got married. Like that I moved on and I found a new person to love. And that has, I don't think it's ever been Curie, although I think she's very cute. It has one time been Kate, it has one time been Piper, and it has one time been Heather. I think I like the three of them a lot. I like having them around. I know Sir Longfellow's great, but I don't, he's kind of boring to me. I take him when I need him. I know Strong is kind of funny. I do laugh at some of the things that Strong says. I know Ada is the best companion in terms of she can beat the crap out of everything and carry a lot. And I know you need Nick Valentine if you're going to go to Far Harbor because he has so much extra dialogue you can unlock with him. But yeah, I think I like the girls. I think I like Piper and Heather probably the most. They're not the best in terms of combat and stuff, but I don't care. They're just fun. Anyway, you guys in chat, you can pop off with your favorite companions if you want to. You don't have to limit it to Fallout 4 either. You can go for 3. Danubius says, I sure like a lot of people. The TV show brought me back, and man, oh man, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's fun. Danubius says, I've been using Ada and Dogmeat a lot. Yeah. I don't blame you for Ada. She's just too good, especially when you upgrade her weaponry, get her to a robot workbench, upgrade her weaponry, and you can upgrade her carrying capacity to just be absurd. Carry hundreds and hundreds of pounds. She fires off massive lasers and missiles and all sorts of other stuff. She's just ridiculous. I love her, though. I mean, I'm not sad about it, but she's ridiculous. All right. All right. Enough chatting. Let's save again, and let's go in. All right, here we go. Oh, I one-shotted you, babe. Oh, Codsworth one-shotted him. Was that Codsworth or that was Heather? Maybe that was Heather. Ooh, we mean.
No more British occupation.
We mean up in here.
Woohoo!
Oh. Shoot. Shoot.
Let's send these crates back to London, boys. The King's regulars are coming out.
Ah!
Still kicking?
Good. Thanks, Codsworth. Thanks for drawing some fire. All right. Nothing in this room. We'll take all that. We'll take all that. Let's open this door. Take the wrench and the duct tape. Take the loot.
It is way more fun in here when the raiders aren't taking pot shots at you.
You think so, Heather? All right, let's dump some gear here. Oh shoot, wait, was that the one I wanted to... Wait, did I just get rid of the wrong thing? I did get rid of the wrong thing. Okay, now we're back to normal. Okay. Wait. One more thing. Bullets. Ammo. I don't need all the ammo I'm carrying. Let's give some of this away. Okay. You guys, I have to show you something hilarious that I did not know. I've played thousands of hours, and I didn't know that this was the case. It is so dumb. Okay, so, see this door? Security gate? You can unlock it. It's a novice lock. Anybody could try it. But for many players, they're going to get to this gate really early on, really early level, because it's part of the main quest. And you're told by Preston to come here and open this gate. And you come here so early on, you might not have any bobby pins or any way to unlock it, even though it's a novice lock. And I've come here before when I had no bobby pins, and I was like, well, I can't unlock it, right? But of course, you can unlock it with the computer terminal here. But I don't know if you guys can see the thing that I'm laughing about, but it's on screen right now. See if I can show you. Right there. See that? They put 4 bobby pins on top of the terminal so that if you really wanted to lockpick this thing, you could just grab these bobby pins and then get busy. I never noticed them.
That's it.
Maru says, I enjoy starting my running with strong or gauge. All right. And Danubia says, I didn't notice those either. Yeah. I've gone by here and messed with this terminal 100 times. Never noticed what was on top of it. Hacking. Select the potential password with a mouse. If it's incorrect, the number of letters that match the terminal's password, letter and position will be displayed. Wants. 2 letters are in the right place. W-A-N-T-S. Can't be tells because there aren't 2 letters that match. W-A-N-T-S. Can't be slide. W-A-N-T-S. It could be falls. The A and the S are in the right position.
That's it.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for unlocking the security gate. I did not need to do that because the gate's already open. But I think you might get a little extra XP for doing that. I don't know. Did you guys see any XP pop up when I unlocked that? I don't know if it did. I don't know if I did.
The first time I came through here, that voiceover scared the shit out of me.
What voiceover? Oh, the voiceover when we go through the room with all the soldiers. Okay, I did not know what you were talking about, Heather. That was weird. Wait. Route away. Ceramic bowl. Come on, give me the loot. Nuka-Cola bottle. Cigarette carton. Oh, that's worth money. Apps. I feel like there should be more here. What am I missing? Is it here? There's a coffee cup. Desk fan. Alright, it must be on the other side. Let's grab up all this stuff. Oh, I'm overloaded again. I cannot wait to get the power armor. Not have to worry about this. Okay. Maru says, I didn't know that. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess none of us did. Oh. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get a grenade through this little opening. Oh, it worked! Oh, did I get them both? Nope. Nope, I didn't. That'll do. I got one of them. One with the gun, one with the grenade. Okay. Really good. Well, we have more people watching than I thought we would. This is kind of wild. 11 people on Twitch. 8 people on YouTube. Some unknown number on TikTok. I mean, we've got like 20 people watching over all 3 systems. That's kind of wild. Thank you guys for spending your night with me, or I guess for a lot of you, it's the start of your day. That's very nice. I hope you guys are having a good start of your day. If that's, what's actually happening for you. All right. Let's get rid of some more junk. God, I'm up to 16 stim packs. That's so nice. I started today's stream with 0. I had no stim packs, and I was in deep doo-doo. But now we are okay. Oh. Codsworth can't carry anymore. Heather, are you here? Where are you? Good.
Hey.
Let's have you be the mule. Give you a weapon. Oh no, did I give the wrong one? Yeah, I keep that one. She gets that one. Okay. Great. Okay. All right, we're off to find Preston Garvey.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. Come on, man. They ain't going nowhere. We gotta... What? Huh?
I'll like a little dust up to get the oil flowing, eh?
All right. All right. That went quite well, actually. Those guys have killed me in the past, but that was all right. Shoot, though. Where's the... There's a third guy that... Codsworth... There's the guy's gun. That's the gun from the third dude, but where's his body? Codsworth... Oh, he's way over there? How did he get over there? Alright, we'll just take his gun from here. And let's have Heather carry some of this loot. Yeah, it's killing me. The loot is killing me. There's too much loot. Okay.
Yes?
Alright. Alright. Let me read your comments and then we're going to deal with Preston. Hold on. Let's see what you guys are saying. Maru says, what are your special stats looking like? I got a build. Do I have a build in mind? I will show you. I do have a build in mind, but it's not that great. But I'll show you. These are my stats. In fact, you know what? Oh! What is that?
Midland Gaming just rated with 4 viewers.
Dude! Hold on. Who's the... Midland, thank you so much. Midland, that's awesome. That's really cool. Midland, let me tell your peoples what we're up to here. We are playing Fallout 4, and I'm going to play some role-playing games in the future. I'm mostly role-playing games on this channel. We're going to do a Fallout 3 stream. We've got Fallout 4 going now. We also have a Baldur's Gate 3 stream that we do every now and then that's also happening. I'd like to do an Oblivion stream, but I haven't started that yet. So that's kind of what we do here on this channel. So welcome to Midland's Raiders. Midland, also, how are you? How'd your stream go? I hope everything went great, man. I hope you had a great night. Or I guess maybe for you it's day? I don't know. We're in a weird... This is a weird time. Half the people watching are at night and half the people watching are at day. But welcome, you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. That's really nice. I think you're my 4th raid tonight, and it's the middle of the night. It's wild that it keeps happening. I love it. So let's see. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to show you guys my character build. There we go. This is a better place to look at my character build. Midland says, my stream went really well. Trust me, I understand what you're talking about in our time slot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird time. But thank you for the raid. You know, Midland, I know generally when people finish a stream, the last thing they want to do is stay in someone else's stream. They like want to go like eat some food and calm down or do whatever. So if you need to go off and do stuff, go for it. But if you also want to stay and hang out, that's great too. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to talk about my character for a second because the gang was asking. So I've played I've only been streaming for 3 months, and I've played 2 characters in those 3 months. I played a character named Murder, and he was what you'd expect. He was all about murder. And we took Murder from level 1 to 60, and then we had to stop playing Murder because the game got kind of overloaded with all the stuff I was doing. It started to get real stuttery and bad and crashy. So we abandoned Murder. Murder was a big dumb idiot who was awesome at fighting. So we had him with a ton of strength and endurance. It was a survival mode run, and that's kind of dumb to do. In a survival mode run, you really want a lot of intelligence so you can build a lot of chems that can help you to get through all the diseases and everything. But I didn't do that with Murder. I just had Murder be super strong, super high endurance, and we went from there. This character, I kind of said, I will do anything but that again. And what we've ended up with here is kind of what you see on screen is he started with 6 charisma so that we could get local leader. We really wanted that perk so we could connect our settlements. And then also the very first thing we did was we got intelligence to 10 because we wanted the perk at the bottom. The very first perk that I took was Nerd Rage because in survival mode it's really hard and you die a lot, and I didn't want to die a lot. And Nerd Rage, when you're about to die, it slows time and it gives you boosts to all your stats. So we took Nerd Rage, and the last thing we're doing is a lot of luck, which you can see over here. I haven't put a lot into it yet. Well, we got ourselves down to level 5 already, but I want to get it down to level 8 because we want Grim Reaper's Sprint. We're going to do tons of VATs, tons of action points, and I really love that with Grim Reaper's Sprint, your action point bar can be like going down, 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 down as you're taking shots and VATs. And then when Grim Reaper hits, your action bar just fills right back up, and then you just keep going with more shots and VATs. It's awesome. So that's the build I'm going for now, is very intelligent and lots of luck. The perception and endurance, I didn't actually have perception and endurance when I started the character, but we've been putting points into it over the last few levels. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. I'm going max luck, heavy endurance, low something that I can't see because it's covered up by stuff. Everything else in 1 intelligence. It's been interesting. Thankfully with Sim Settlements mod, I can craft beacons for caravanners and scrappers to come haul away all my findings, so I'm not overweight. You know, that's really interesting. I was looking into the beacons and I kind of wanted to do beacons. Instead, I've done a box, which you guys will see pretty soon. I haven't built one yet, but I did have it on my other character, and I will get it for this character too. It's a mod called Carry Your Stuff Bots. And it just gives you like a nuclear powered fusion box that will follow you around. It's like a crate, follows you around, and you can just stuff all your gear in it. So that's what I did for the carrying problem or issue, but I just haven't built one yet. Danubius says, greetings Raiders. Oh, that's from when you guys came in. That's when Midland came in. Midland says it went really well. Good. Maru says, max intelligence. Do you plan on running Nerd Rage? I've already got it. As I showed you guys. Yep. Maru, you guessed me. You knew exactly what I was doing. Maru says, oh, LOL, you already have Nerd Rage. It just hasn't triggered yet since I've been here. Yeah, maybe you're right. Were you not around for the massive ghoul fight that happened like an hour ago? That had Nerd Rage triggered. That's when I died. Weren't you around for when I died? That was my very first death. I don't know if you maybe didn't notice, but I died in slow motion. That was Nerd Rage. Let's see here. Midland says, I love running Dumb Brutes. Idiot Savant is crazy. Yeah. Mario says, definitely get Ammo Finder for odds on fusion cores or nuclear physics. extension. Midland says better criticals would be really good on your build. Yeah, Midland. All the luck stuff should happen this build. I agree. Midland says be on the lookout for unyielding legendary armor as well. Danubia says, quoting me, says, I died in slow motion. Yeah. Maru's laughing at me. Yeah. Damn, this has been a fun playthrough. Let's keep going. Let's talk to Preston.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Maybe.
Minutemen?
Minutemen?
Nope.
So now I'm traveling backward in time.
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart.
That ain't it.
Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Go on.
Please, go on.
A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
Ghouls?
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different.
Maybe?
The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. Nope. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Is it enough?
Will it be enough to stop those maniacs?
Sturgis, tell her.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
Power armor? Question mark?
What makes that power armor so special?
A West-Tech internalized servo system, that's what. Inside that baby, super is the new normal. You'll be stronger, tougher, resistant to rads, and get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun?
And I can use the minigun like a rifle.
Don't see why not. It'll have a manual trigger. Just aim it at the bad guys and do the old spray and pray. Now, as for the armor, it's out of juice. Probably has been for 100 years. It can be powered up again. But we're a bit stuck.
Do you have a solution?
So what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC. A standardized fusion core. Your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
Oh, liar.
Give it a shot.
He's such a liar. He comes in clutch later in the game, bypassing security. He's such a liar. Okay. I'm going to say I already have it.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Did they expect us to believe that guy can't hack a terminal?
Thank you, Heather. He's so full of it. All right. All right. Let me read your comments, and then I'll keep going. I just want to see what you guys are saying. Midland says unyielding gives +3 to all stats when you're under 25% health. Midland, I kind of wonder if that will stack with my nerd rage. That would be awesome. Danubia says we were 20, then 8, then 5. Do you want to join us? Is Preston counting Chem Mama as one of the Minutemen? I don't know if he's counting her as one of the Minutemen, but she's the strongest person there, so he needs her. Mario says, yeah, Mama's got a crazy strength stat. Midland says, you know it. Midland says, she can see the future and she rocks a 19 strength. Look at her go. Danubia says, I don't know, I've never seen her not chair-bound. You know, Danubius, I gotta tell you, I found a way to make her happy with the chair and still have her be awesome for my settlement. I put her up on a stand, like on a raised platform. I put the chair on the raised platform, and then I give her some guns, and I give her like a little like gating or fence around her raised area, and a little stairs down the back so she can get off of that raised area. I put that raised area right on the edge of Sanctuary, and she basically serves as a guard. And she'll get up out of that chair and beat the crap out of any enemies that come into Sanctuary. So it's kind of awesome. I don't mind her chair thing that she does at all. It's kind of great, actually. Maru says, I usually run melee builds, but I did a special book glitch because of Frank Horrigan. Midland says, I love Frank Horrigan as a character. One of the most terrifying villains in the series. Maru says, time to die, Muty. Danubia says, a streamer was telling me yesterday that Carla's cow kept glitching up on his roof. So he put Carla's chair on the opposite roof to stare at the cow. You know, you guys, that's actually... it's actually kind of interesting. There's a reason they end up on the roof all the time. And that is... that's how the game places objects and critters into the world. The game doesn't put them on the ground.
Look,
it drops them from the air and lets them land on the ground.
I need you to do this.
Preston, you're fine. Don't worry, bro. I got you. I got you, bro. You're fine. We're going to take this Robco Fun, though. Atomic Command holotape game. Take the coffee pot, too. Oh, wait. Take the scalpel, too. Thanks.
Careful, kid. There's something coming. And it's angry.
Ma'am.
Well, look here. Our rescuer and my hero.
Why am I your hero? What? Heroes are idiots. I'm going to say heroes are idiots.
Heroism's for kids and suckers.
Maybe. But pickles like this, you're gonna find yourself in plenty of them. Lots of chances to play hero. Or not. Oh, it's true. I saw it.
Saw it?
You saw it?
It's the Chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy the sight. Been that way for as long as I can remember.
The sight?
What's the sight?
I can see a bit of what was and what will be. And even what is right now. And right now, I can see there's something coming. Drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is angry.
Okay, let's try the charisma check. I will fail because my charisma is 1, but let's try it.
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more. Please.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I just don't know. The sight ain't always clear. But believe me when I tell you, it ain't a raider. But I'm tired now. And if I ain't mistaken, you've got a job to do.
All right, done talking to Mama Murphy. Hold on one moment. I'm going to pop this up again because I want to read your comments again. You guys got about 8 comments in while I was doing that. Let's see what you said. Danubia says, that's actually a pretty fun game to play in the Pip-Boy. That one, and also, what's the, like, the Grognak Adventure one where you have, like, a fantasy party that goes... I want to do that one, too. I wouldn't mind playing that one on stream. Maru says, 200 colas away from potentially death counter number 2. Oh, God. Maru, you're going to kill me? Danubia says, I was surprised they had games inside the game. That's a nice touch. Midland says, do you do any challenge runs? They have led to some of my favorite moments in the game. Midland, I'm kind of in a challenge run right now, but it's weird. It's not a no-death playthrough or anything like that. Hi, kitty. It's not a no-death playthrough. I'll die and it's fine. But I'm trying to not die, so I'd like it to be as few deaths as possible. I'm level 10 or 11 right now. I've died once. I'd like to keep it that way. Although, Maru's probably going to try and kill me in a moment because I have crowd control on, which means Maru can send some bad guys into the game to fight me if Maru has enough credits for it. But I am trying to keep my deaths very, very low. The reason it's a good challenge is I'm playing in survival mode with a mod that makes the enemies do double damage to me. I don't get to do double damage to them. My damage is the same as normal for survival. But they do double damage to me. Whatever their survival damage is, it's doubled. So I die really quickly when I get into fights if they land a blow. I can take like one blow and I lose half my hit points. And if I take that second or third blow, I'm out. So, I mean, unless it's something really wimpy like a rad roach. But normal enemies can take me down really fast. So my challenge is do survival mode with mods to make survival mode even harder than it already is, and try to never die. That's the challenge I'm doing now. Let's see. Midland replies to Danubius and says, it really was a nice touch. Some of the games have fun twists have some fun twists on classic games. Yeah. Danubius says, do they have any other Pip-Boy games in Fallout 4? There's 5 or 6 of them. And there's a Creation Club content you can get that lets you put the holotapes into arcade like boxes or caskets. And then you can have actual like arcade stands for all the games. There's like 5 or 6. It's really fun. Maru says, check to see if you've got any charisma gear set. I do have some charisma gear, but it's at the movie theater place. What is that? Oh gosh, I can't remember the name of it. The drive-in. It's all my charisma gears at the drive-in. Midland says, sorry for the mistyping. I'm pretty exhausted. Midland says, what mods are you rocking? The Pip-Boy looks nice. Yeah, I did do some little changes to it. We added some color to the map. And I made it so the roads are a little more visible and you can zoom out a little bit more to see almost the entire map. I made some good changes. If you type !Discord, like all one word in chat, !Discord, all one word in chat, and hit enter, you should get my bots to give you a link or an invitation to my Discord server. And on my Discord server, there's a mod channel that has a full list of all my mods. So you should be able to jump into the Discord server, grab the mod list, and then do what you will with it. It's a long list, though. Well, I mean, not thousands long, but it's probably 80 long. 80 mods, something like that. Well, look, I just got to notice that you're already in. You're already in and doing it. Good job, Midland. All right, let's see here. Danubius has an arrow going up. There it is, right there. Okay, there's the invitation. And Maru says, boom. And I think the music just cut out because I think the game just died. Is that true? I am so smart. I thought it might do that. So I saved the game right before I started talking to you guys. I got a feel for it now. I can feel when the game is going to crash. It crashes whenever I've been running for like 2 hours and I pause to talk to you guys. It crashes. But look at that. I lost nothing. I saved right before I put up the Pip-Boy and talked to you. Man, I'm so good. Danubius summons the darkness. All right. So we
These
just
are
finished.
Our lives you're playing with.
Oh.
Are you listening to me?
Oh. God, Marcy. You're so angry.
You okay?
You're with the rescue team?
Oh, Marcy, you're scary.
It's on its way. It's angry.
You all right?
Yeah. I promised we'd get there. I promised. I promised we'd get there. I promised. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Whoa. That was a new dialogue I never heard from June. Got thousands of hours in this game. I never heard that one.
Here? This is ridiculous. Somebody do something.
Go ahead, Marcy. Do it. You can be the hero.
Bingo.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Okay. What do we got going on? Let's start executing on this. They want us to go deal with some power armor. I think it's probably time we start playing around with some power armor. Let's go through these. Oh, there we go. That's some loot. Let's go through these areas here. Just see if there's anything extra we can get. Oh, there's that raider we were looking for. Okay. We have absolutely missed something, and I think it was back here. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to get it. So, over on the other side, there are some rooms over there that are filled with loot. There's just tons of loot on the opposite side there. But I'm going to get overloaded again and slowed down, and I'd rather just run into the power armor, and I'll come back here later. Danubia says it's so hard to like Marcy. Mario says you gotta kill Marcy at some point. Danubia says, I don't know if you can banish NPCs, but she tempted me. He says, I placed my headquarters at the drive-in theater, so I didn't constantly run into her before she got happy. Does she ever get happy? Mario says, have you tried a cage? I might want to put her into a stockade or something. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. And that. And that. All right, let's listen to this log from Michael Daly.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. The co-pilot was killed on impact. Pilot died of his injuries a day later. Day after that, Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this. She's got an apartment on Boylston Street.
We should try to look that up.
Daily, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
All right. Dang, I'm out of food again? Survival mode be tough when you're running out of food. All right, we got some mutt chops left. Let's try those. Let's quick key them.
Okay. Mama Murphy is the real deal. She says something's going to happen, it happens.
Oh, this power armor has a light. Bless you, power armor. All right, so Boylston Street is where this soldier's sister is. So we'll have to try to remember that for 20 hours from now when we're deep in Boston and we find Boylston Street. Maybe we'll find his sister's apartment or whatever. All right. It's time to kick some stuff off. What are we kicking off? Well, the moment I pick up this minigun, I think the fight starts. Let's grab it.
Up here. But we got somebody up here.
Yep, it's already going. It's already going.
Wait, something's out
All right, let's not use the minigun right now. Let me get back to a regular weapon. Like, what about this? This does not shoot very far. What about this? That's way better. Okay, we're going to do the pipe revolver just for a moment. Let's try and blast a few of these dudes. I did nothing. There we go. Woo! All I have to do is land a shot and they're down. This thing does a lot of damage. There we go. Not that one. Who else we got? This dude. Dang, I suck. He's too far back. Wait, I have a crit. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Okay. Let's crit him in the head. There we go. Beautiful. Look at the blood. All right. All right. We got a raider way back there. I can't hit him yet. Is he the only one? He's the only guy left? And we don't have a death claw coming out yet. Okay. We try to shoot him. He's too far off.
Hold up.
Oh, I actually got him once. Oh, I got him twice. I took him down. All right. Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see. Danubia says, oh my. Danubia strokes chin and thinks evilly, gasps into his eye. I'm taking a moral high ground this playthrough. Maru says, Doom theme plays and equips Furious Power Fist. Mario says, oh, here we go, Full Metal. The music fits so well. Clint Eastwood. Why is the... What is up with the Deathclaw not coming out? I have to take out more of these dudes? Before the Deathclaw will bother?
Something's out there.
Where is he? Is he behind those cars now? Oh, here he comes. Coming out.
I guess I'm just getting jumpy. Hold up.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha.
I think I got something over here.
How many more shots? I got plenty more shots. Got him too. There we go. Here comes the bad guy. Ooh. Got one shot on him already. Oh, I got you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I love this gun. Ooh. All right. I have no idea how bad off that Deathclaw is.
Afraid? You should be.
Are we actually making a dent, or is the Deathclaw ignoring everything we do? I can't actually see the Deathclaw right now. I come over here. Can I get a shot on?
Got anything?
Nope, I don't got anything. Oh, here he comes. Oh, did he just take you apart? Oh my god, up into the air. Oh my god. Holy cow. Oh, you got hosed. Oh my gosh, look at how little damage we've done to the Deathclaw. I got some good shots on him, but they're just so far away. I did nothing to the Deathclaw. Alright, Deathclaw coming. Let's see if we can buff up and actually do some damage. Here we go. Okay, here's what we'll do to try to actually land some damage. We're going to take Jet, Med X, Psycho, and... should I take anything else right now? I don't think I have anything else that will really buff me. I could do buff tats, but they're just going to give me strength, and I don't need that for a gun. Water? Okay. Alright. We took Jet. Time's going to slow. Let me just see if I can slam the Deathclaw with like 5 or 6 bullets before time goes back to normal. I just want to try and hit him at least a little bit while he's right up close here. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Oh! Oh my goodness. Can I get the belly? Oh, I can. There we go. Hold on. Don't run away. Let me jet again. Oh! This effect with jet is killing me. What is happening? How am I supposed to use jet if it does this weird thing? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's obnoxious. Hold on.
And who gets to clean up all this blood?
Hold on. Knack X. Are you responsible for this horrible, horrible black and white thing that's happening? Maybe under Knack options? No, chems are disabled. What is causing it to go black and white like that? Why is it so lame? I don't like it. Ah, and now he's out of sight. He's out of sight while the whole screen went black. Shoot. Let me see what you guys are saying, and then we'll keep going. Oh, here comes the Deathclaw. I don't know if that's close enough to hit him. We'll see. Oh, I got kind of close. Do I have another one? I don't have another one. Danubius says, this game has some of the coolest themes I've experienced in games. Somewhere between a Western post-apocalyptic, futuristic sci-fi, somehow nested nicely in elements of our recent past. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Die, damn it!
Come on back, you dumb Deathclaw. I got more bullets for you. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I don't have more bullets for you.
You ready to die?
Let's switch over to the minigun.
Hi, asshole.
All right. I think it's time to go down and have fun with the Deathclaw. Let's save. Hey, Mr. Deathclaw.
Last chance. Run or die.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Oh, I'm getting ya. Oh, you're losing. You're losing, bro. Oh, I think you lost. You died, bro. Oh, yes. All right. That was good. Okay, I'm very happy. Okay. Where are my peeps? Here we go. Codsworth. Codsworth, can you carry any more stuff? No, you cannot. What about Heather?
Hey.
Heather, can you carry any more stuff? Please? You can. All right. Oh no, she's... Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, you guys got me... You got it. You took care of enough of the gear that I can move, so that's good. So, those of you watching, here's what we're going to do. We beat the Deathclaw, and normally it's time to go in to talk to Preston and his friends about our victory. However, I got a lot of gear here. And what I would really like to do is just dump this gear into one of my settlements before I deal with Preston. And I think Preston will literally wait inside the building forever. Like, he's just going to sit there waiting for however long it takes. So I think we're fine to just pick up all this loot and dump it into a settlement and then talk to Preston. So that's what we're going to do. Let's grab this guy's gear. Okay. Let's do the trick to make these guys carry more than they're supposed to. We'll drop down these shotguns. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's enough. Then let's have Heather pick up that shotgun. Get that one too.
Sure.
Get that one too.
I'll be here.
Heather, no. Heather.
Hey.
Get that.
Hey.
Get it. Heather, get it. Okay, Codsworth. Get it.
Rifle.
Heather, Codsworth is doing better than you are. Stop being lame. Oh no, there's another raider. I don't have any weight to carry. I can't get it. I can't get whatever she's got. We'll have to abandon her. All right. Maru says we're going to have Deathclaw steak tonight. Yeah, baby. We are going to eat well tonight. I have so much food to cook, by the way. In all seriousness, I'm probably going to sit down at a cooking station and make like 40 or 50 units of food. It's going to be ridiculous. I won't even be able to move after I make it all. It's going to be absurd. I don't want to put anything into this red rocket, though. We're going to leave the red rocket empty. I'm trying to have only Sanctuary up here, and then we'll have Starlight Drive-In sort of near the middle of the map. And we're going to leave Red Rocket alone. And I'm doing that on purpose because I kind of had to learn a lesson with my last character I was streaming with Murder. Murder was my previous character I was playing, and we got Murder up to like level 60, and the game just bogged down because I had so many settlements and I was doing so much in all of them, and I had collected so much gear. And I mean, it was absurd. It was absurd, all the stuff that I had and all the things I was doing. It was too much. The game did not like me doing it all. Codsworth, come here.
Over here.
So we're going to try and limit our settlements. Heather, let's get your stuff too. Okay. Take almost everything you've got in your junk. And do I want to take any of these bullets? I think Heather usually has a laser. Yeah, she has a laser and a Molotov. And we want to leave those with her, so we're going to leave the fusion cells with her. Take the rest. Get rid of all this armor that she doesn't wear. Leave her that, leave her that, leave her that. Okay.
Yes?
She's emptied out. We're doing great. Let's save the game. And let's dump gear. So much gear to dump. Okay. What side am I on, by the way, right now? I'm on the right side. Okay, I should probably move myself back to the left side after I'm done here. Guys, I think what I'm going to do off stream is sort through all this gear and gear up my character, because this is a lot of stuff. And I don't want to bore you guys with me just like sitting here for 30 minutes not saying anything, staring at all the gear, trying to figure out which pieces I like the most. So I'm just going to dump it for right now, but then off stream, I'll pick out a ton of stuff that I really like, and so the next time I stream, you'll see my character is like a lot stronger, or at least has better gear. Anyway, I can see you guys posting. I can see little things off to the side. Hold on, I'll get to your comments in a second. Thank you guys for hanging out and still posting and talking and chatting, though. It's kind of awesome that that's actually still going on in the middle of the night. I love it. Okay, we still have 2 fusion cores. We have 1045, 20. My cat just freaked out for no reason. You okay, Lily? You alright, Kitty? I don't know what that was all about. You alright? You okay? Hi. Alright, okay. Alright, so we've got 30 bullets left between the 2 guns I'm going to use. 30 bullets. So we are low on bullets. Let's get rid of the minigun. And do I have any grenades? I've got a Molotov. I hate Molotovs. We'll take them, though. That's all we can do. We can't do anything more. Oh, we could take water. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Let's grab a bed and sleep, and then let's talk about wrapping up this stream. I don't know exactly how I'm going to wrap it up, you guys, but let's just see what we're going to do as a last huzzah before we call it a night. Let's see. First of all, let's take the core out of that. Come over here. Get some sleep. Okay. You guys chatted a lot. Dang, let's see here. Danubia says, I think I'd stick to my stag meat. Danubia says, I definitely don't think I'd be a fan of insects or reptilians. Maru says, there's a Fallout recipe cookbook, and Fat Lady cakes weren't half bad. Maru, do you own the cookbook? That's kind of interesting. I've seen people talk about it on Reddit, and there's a couple of videos that you can get. But I've never actually made anything from it, and I don't own it. It's kind of interesting. Boy, my kitty cat is freaking out. I hope everything's okay. Just being really wild and weird. Let's go back into power armor just so I don't lose it. I probably should not be wearing power armor right now because I'm not doing anything important. But let me just keep it on because we're probably going to end the stream in the next 5, 10, 15 minutes. And I'd like to at least be in the armor as the stream ends. Okay. So, let's save. We did a ton of stuff. We saved Preston Garvey. Oh, yes. we need to go talk to Preston, though. We need to wrap up that quest. We dumped all that gear. And what's next? Let's see. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go back to Preston, and we're going to save his butt, and we're going to march him back to Sanctuary, and then I think I'll probably will end the game here in Sanctuary. Maybe we'll do, you know, all Sturge's quests just to get some XP, right? He has you like build turrets and stuff. I think that's how we're going to wrap the stream up, is we're just going to do all the Sturgis stuff. That'll get me a bunch of free XP, and maybe I'll get one more level real quick before we call it a night. That would be really good. I think that would be great. Let's see. Danubius says, I'm curious if they have any dishes containing insects, or if the cookbook is more Western-based. Yeah, I don't know, Danubius. I would love to see some insect stuff. In fact, I've been dying to go to Thailand. I love elephants. My girlfriend loves elephants, and there's a big elephant reserve or preserve in Thailand, and we want to go. There's a very famous lady who deals with elephants there. She's got this big place you can go to. The elephants just free roaming. So we really want to go there. But also, there's tons of insects. They serve so much insect food in Thailand. And I'm actually kind of open to it. I'm down. I'll try it. I'm a little nervous to eat some of the bigger insects like a cockroach, because I'm just a little grossed out by the idea that you would bite into a cockroach and it would literally just, all its guts would squirt into your mouth. Blah. That just sounds nasty. But I certainly would try things like ants and other smaller insects, just crunchy little dudes.
Loctite.
Dang. I will take all that, though. Okay. There was a person here we missed. They're still here. Awesome. Really good. I would love to try some insect stuff. I saw there was candied insect. I was watching a video about Thailand's insects. And there was a street vendor that had all these different candied insects. And I was like, I want to try it. It looked good. Okay. Let's see what else you guys are saying, and let's talk to Preston. Hold on, my voice is going. Okay. Denubria says, or if it's all just sugary delights for baking. Oh, you're talking about the Fallout cookbook? If everything's just sugary treats? No, I think there's a lot of normal stuff in it too. In fact, one of the interesting things is I think there's actually recipes for all the Nuka-Colas, or many Nuka-Colas, in the recipe book. That's kind of interesting. Denubria says, I'm going to Google it. I'm curious. Mario says, I don't actually own the recipe book myself. But you Googled it. I see. Denubria says, my buddy has been touring a lot of the eastern parts of the world, has posted some truly wild pictures. That's cool.
You did good clearing out Concord. Still can't believe how you handled that Deathclaw.
You like that, Heather? Yeah. I'd say I'm very manly, but you're talking to a girl character right now, so I guess maybe not. Glad you liked it, though.
A pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
Oh, yeah? Okay, so I could say I'm on my side, which is totally what my previous character, Murder, would say. He'd say, I'm on my side, I'm not on your side. In this case, though, I've been trying to play Cherry like she's a little more maternal, so I'm going to have her say, is everyone okay?
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah. For a while, anyway. We can at least move some.
No, he stopped talking.
Listen.
What?
When we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
I'll take money. Thank you so much. What now?
What happens now?
For the longest time, Mama Murphy's had a vision of a place called Sanctuary. Some old neighborhood, but one we can make new again. Why don't you come with us? I could really use your help.
Bro, that's my town. What do you want me to do?
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Destiny? I'm your density. Density has popped me to you. All right, density.
My destiny? What do you mean?
You're a woman out of time, out of hope. But all is not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Where is he?
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Oh, I wish I knew, kid. I really do. But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his life force, his energy. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Diamond City?
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy saw it?
It can
Oh,
hardly
hold
turn
on,
out
hold
any
on.
worse than...
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next? Anybody? Well then, Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June, it's time to go.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The crew is heading out. We're doing great. I see somebody commented. Let's see. Danubius says, what gun line are you going to focus on this playthrough? What gun line? Ooh. Why are they not leaving? That's interesting. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't forget the price we paid to get this far.
Not rifles. That I know that much. Not rifles, not automatics. Like if we look at the sheet, perk chart. So I didn't go very deep into perception. I actually had perception out of 1 when I started the game. And when I just got the perception bobblehead, I was like, yay, I'm at 2. But I forgot I put some points into perception in order to try to get down here to lockpicking. But I need to go all the way down to perception 8 to get the sniper for rifles. I'm not going to do that. Oh, I guess there's rifleman up above, right? Rifleman up here. I guess I could do some rifleman. But I'm not going to get sniper. I already have a point in gunslinger. I'm probably going to do more in gunslinger. I'm not going to bother with commando. I don't know. We're going to have to see what kind of weapons I get. My previous game, that weapon I got that I was showing you guys about an hour ago in the stream when I loaded up my other character, that weapon broke me because it was so fun and so good. I just made the whole character around it and was like, I guess that's the weapon I use for the rest of the game. That hasn't happened in this game so far, so I don't know what I'm going to do with this game yet. I'm just sort of winging it.
We're right behind you, boss.
Oh, I'm so glad it's daylight, though. That was obnoxious with the night. It's too dark. My cat is going nuts. Okay. If you follow these guys all the way up and you stay with them, if you walk with them all the way back to Sanctuary, they actually have little bits of dialogue they say. I don't know if you guys ever bother to walk with them and hear what they say. But I'm going to walk with them, I think, because I kind of want to hear the dialogue, but also I want to close out my stream tonight by actually doing Sturgis's quests So I gotta wait for him to get up there anyway, so I might as well walk with him. Let's get my gun out, though. Oh, I don't have a gun? What's going on? Why am I using my fists? Let's do the 10mm. There we go. Let's save. Let's eat. Okay. Danubius says, do they actually walk the entire way? Oh, yeah, they do. For real. Yeah. And if you haven't... Oh, what's that?
An anonymous user gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you for whoever just gifted anonymously. That is awesome. Thank you so much. That's kind of wild. It's so late at night. And I was like, nobody's going to watch this stream. But I got rated 4 times. And I had something like 15 subs. It's crazy. Thank you guys so much. That's so cool. I was going to say...
I can't say I'm going to miss this festering boil on the ass end of the Commonwealth. No offense if you're from here or something.
There's the first of your comments. They're going to make a comment about the Red Rocket too. But what I was going to say is, when you leave these guys and let them walk...
Just stay with me. It'll be fine.
Okay.
They might have to fight the blood bugs that are here if you haven't defeated the blood bugs. So as they walk up, they get into trouble and they get beat up a little bit if you haven't cleared the way for them. It's kind of interesting. I think they're all marked essential though, so it's not like it's going to end them. If they have to fight the blood bugs or anything else, they'll just struggle a little bit and then they'll be fine. Danubius says, I guess I just assumed they made it a block. Then they vanish and respawn elsewhere. Yeah. Danubius says, Fallout hype.
Well, look at that. I think I just found my new vacation home.
Your idea of heaven, eh, Sturgis? Could be some good salvage in there. Let's get to Sanctuary first, though. I think we're close.
There we go. I think they got one more thing to say before they get into Sanctuary. They're going to come up here and talk about the statue. Let's get up ahead of them. All right. Good, good. We'll give them a moment to catch up to us. Is there any loot on these bodies still, or are they emptied out now? Yeah, they're emptied out. I have a lot of manufacturing stuff from the Contraptions DLC and all the DLC that gave you manufacturing gear and equipment. But I also have the mods, Manufacturing Extended and Better Manufacturing. Are they cutting across weirdly? What? They've never done this before. Is he not going to say his line about the statue? Oh, nope. Now he's going to backtrack to the statue and say his line. Okay. Or not say his line. Look at that. He didn't do it. That's wild.
Careful here, Mama Murphy. Watch your step on this bridge.
I'm fine, Preston. Quit fussing.
Okay, okay. Don't get yourself all riled up.
This is crazy. They've never said these lines before in my games. This is awesome. They usually talk about the statue, and they've never said things about the bridge and don't worry and blah, blah, blah and all that. That's crazy. That's so interesting. I played this game 20 times. Okay. Catrell says, yo, added a mod pack maybe? Maybe a mod did it. I do have mods to change conversation, so it could be that. You're right. Okay. So, they're all in town. Let's talk to Preston, and then let's talk to Sturgis. Now that they're here. Let's save.
I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Mama Murphy with a question mark. Let's do it.
So, do you believe in these visions she has?
I didn't used to, but how did she know about this place? I think she has some kind of a gift. Best not to ignore it. I mean, look at this place. I really think this could be what we've been looking for.
I'm gonna say I used to live here.
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here. Over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son.
Just my son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
What kind of help?
What kind of help do they need?
Sounded like the usual. Raiders. You'll have to get all the details when you talk to them.
Cottrell, I see you commenting. I'll get to you in a second.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you.
Oh, I got
By
the
way,
level.
If you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Okay. We got through Preston. We got the XP. Now we can talk to Sturgis and get more XP because I think most of the stuff he wants us to do is already done. So that's going to be great. Is he already way up here? Where did Sturgis go? How far did he get? Did I miss him? I don't know where he is. Okay, let's see what Cottrell was writing. Cottrell says, I became a moisture farmer in this game.
Scrap's a new thing for me. I only started selling it a little while ago. I still have a lot to learn about the trade.
Boy, Heather, you are cute. Oh, there's Sturgis. Okay, great. Cottrell says, I had something like 20 plus industrial water purifiers in the river there. That's too much. I kind of do the same thing. I mean, I put down like enough water purifiers in each settlement that there'll be an overabundance and I can grab the extras, which I really need the water because it's survival mode. You go through water like going through water. So that's nice. But I haven't had to be like a water merchant in the game because I generally find so much money that I don't need it. But this is the first time in a long time that I'm not going to do every settlement. So I might need to get really heavy-handed with the water. We'll see. I usually I prefer to do jet. If I get a bunch of Brahmin in my settlements, I prefer to make jet because you can make that for free. It's just Brahmin poop and plastic, right? Anyway, let's see. Cottrell says, no worries. He's probably in the building. She's new. No, sold them for caps. Yeah. Okay, let's go to in here maybe.
Sanctuary.
I think she was trying to talk to me, but I'm not going to provoke a talk with her right now. Let's just find Sturgis here up against the wall. There's no marker over him though, Cottrell. But you know what? That could just be that I don't have his quest turned on. It didn't auto turn on. Let's just see. First step. Talk to the settlers at Greentop. This is the quest that Preston just gave me. Go to Diamond City. Speak to Paladin Dance. No, look at that. There's nothing. Oh, there it is. Talk to Sturgis. Now he's got a marker on his head, right? Yeah.
You willing to do some work?
What do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Sure.
I'd be glad to help.
Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads.
These guys are helpless.
Some of these old houses
What would
still
they
look
do without
solid
you?
enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
You guys hear Heather while he was talking? Heather's like complaining about him in the background.
It's nice to have some company that isn't trying to kill me. For a change.
All right, bro. I'm glad. Heather's in the background going, geez, these guys can't do anything for themselves. What would they do without you? Go, Heather. All right, let's see if we need to make any beds. They're probably already all made. Let's just check. Oh, no. We need more. We need a lot more. There's 12 people in this settlement now? Is that real? We need to turn off that settler beacon. That's too many people. Hold on. Okay. All right. Let's throw some beds down. You know what? We're gonna just put some beds right here. I'm gonna put down like a quick building. Throw some beds into the building, and then we'll get on to the next thing. Danubius says, I like Sturgis's outfit. And Cottrell says, I wish there was a multiplayer mod for the console version of this game. There kind of is, Cottrell. I'll tell you about it in a second. Danubius has got a big smiley face, and hey, there's my gal. Okay, all right. Trash Panda says, how's everyone doing? Welcome, Trash Panda. We're doing great. There's so many people watching. I was telling the gang, Trash Panda, that I started the stream in the middle of the night just for fun for myself, and I thought there'd be nobody watching. And instead, this might be my most watched stream ever. Which makes no sense. But I'm happy about it. It's fine. Danubius gives a salute to Panda. And then, here, let me drop down some wood, and then we'll keep going from there. Let's do some flooring. Here, I'm just going to do this real quick. We're going to do this quick and sloppy to start because I don't want to spend too much time on this. Oh, this area is way too big. Am I even gonna have enough? Oh, I can do 200? Okay, I was worried I didn't have enough materials, but I got plenty of materials. All right. We're just gonna make a big boring box with a roof overhead, and then we're just gonna drop a bunch of beds, and we'll do fancy stuff for the settlers, like Steffi does in her live streams. We'll do fancy stuff for the settlers later. For now, I just want to get something built because I want credit. I want the XP. So let's get it. So, Trash Panda, how are you doing? How are you doing? You asked how we're doing. How are you? I hope you're having a great night or day, depending on what time it is for you. You all can chime in with how you're doing. I'm just going to keep reading your comments. We'll just keep going. Come on. There you go. All right. We got some shelter. Now, guys, check this out. You guys have always been asking me about my mods. This is CVC Dead Wasteland. This is a mod you can get. And I really like this mod because it gives you these junky beds that look like total Fallout 4 beds. So here's one with like a booth that gets turned into a bed. Here's one built on some slats of wood. We'll put one of these down. Here's one built out of a sofa. We'll put that one down. This is just a little like baby bed, but it does have some wood underneath it so that it's flat and level. So at least you won't hurt your back laying on that one. We'll do that one. Another one built out of crates. We'll do that one. Now this one I'm never going to put down. I don't like this one because if you guys look at the underneath of it, it's literally just a mattress on 3 crates. Your butt would just sag right through that thing if you laid on it. There's no support. So I'm never going to do that one. Or 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 any of those. Okay, let's go on to the next section. Nope, nothing from the ground. Other. Here we go. There are some good beds in other. There we go on some concrete. Put that one down. I don't think this one has any support either. Let me take a look. Nah, that one's not good either. But there is another good one. Yeah, look at this bad boy. It's a big-ass bed. It's ridiculous on some giant tires. We'll take it. That might have been too far. I think that might have gone into the wall. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Let's get you out of the wall. There we go. We have enough beds yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to put down a couple more because I need some for myself, too. In fact, let's put my bed over here. I just saw I have a wall-mounted bed that like folds out. And I'm going to put that over here for myself so that when I come like running over to here, I can just have a bed, easy access. Where will that go? Let's see. I could try to put it there. I'm not sure that that's very good. Maybe I do it. That fire hydrant thing is not fire hydrant. The extinguisher's not good. You know what? We're not going to do that. It doesn't look good here. That's not working. That's not working. Let's just throw down another regular bed right here. And this can be mine. Okay. Let's talk to Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like a well. Then we don't have to keep drinking the river water. That stuff's not good for you.
All right. We did it already, Sturgis. So let's talk to you again.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
Kind of crops.
What kind of crops are you looking for?
It doesn't much matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn, whatever you can get to grow.
Okay. Now, it looks like we've already 100%ed the food one as well, but I just want to double check. It's because I've already got the settlements hooked up with provisioners. So my Starlight Cinemas or Starlight Drive-In might be providing food into Sanctuary, and I don't want that. I want to make sure Sanctuary's got enough food to be self-sufficient. So let's just check. Food is 7 with 12 people, yeah. So they're definitely not, they're not good yet. And I love putting down carrots because they help me make orange mentats. And orange mentats are real good for shooting. And then we can put down some corn. And what else do we got? Do we have any potatoes? We have no potatoes yet. But we do have a mute fruit plant. We got 3 of them. Okay. We're up to 9 food. For 2 people farming? 3 people farming. You guys should have more than... Oh, there it went. It went up. It went up. Okay. So now we've got at least 12 food for these guys. That's really good. We'll throw down a couple more razor grain just to push it over the top. There we go. Now there's too much food. That's really good. Too much by 1, but we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Okay. Let's drop out of this. Let's drink some water. Let's save the game. And let's talk to Sturgis again.
Don't mind me. Just, hanging out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hanging out.
Okay, thanks, Pumpkin.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
It's already been done, Sturgis. Let's talk again.
Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
What next?
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving.
Thanks for the follow,
You know you're
Cottrell
welcome
on
anytime.
TikTok.
My
All
door's always
right.
open to you. Windows too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
That's so cool. Okay, Cottrell just followed. Thank you so much. Let me see what's going on in the comments. You guys have been posting while I've been working on Sturgis's silly missions. Let's just see what you guys are saying. Oh, and Sam showed up. Let's talk to you guys. iTrash Panda says, I subscribed and put all notifications on. I'm not going. I just felt like I should, letting you know. That is awesome. Thank you so much, iTrash Panda. Cottrell says, waking up and getting ready to go to MomoCon. It's in Atlanta. Oh, because it's like 6 or 7 now there? What is it? Oh my God, it's already 5 a.m. here in California. I played all night long. That's crazy. iTrash Panda says, I'm doing all right. It's morning. Something time zones confuse me too much, LOL. I end up saying day or night a lot, not meaning to. Yeah. I can't keep up with all the time zones for everybody who's watching, but at this point, I have people that are watching me because they've woken up and it's the morning. Sam says, what mod is, or what are your settlement items? Sam, I'm going to tell you, let me go through the comments, but I'm going to tell you about my mod list in a moment. I've got a big mod list for you, and I'll show you how to get it. Danubius says, some of those are pretty cool and definitely feel in the spirit of things. You're talking about the beds I was putting down. Yeah, they are pretty cool. iTrash Panda says, you playing on PC? I am indeed, at least for this run through, yeah. Danubius says, you might need a bed in your bathroom after 1 or 2 Radroach meals. Yeah. Cottrell says, did you get the special book? I did. I put my first special point into intelligence to bump me from a 9 to a 10. Then I leveled up and put my first perk point into Nerd Rage. iTrash Panda says, did you see the Avengers movies have been delayed? No, I'm not keeping up with the Avengers anymore. After Endgame, I stopped paying attention to the Avenger movies. Cottrell says, I can't open the link tree on your profile. Do you mean just that it's not clickable? It might not be clickable, but you can copy and paste it, I think. But, Cottrell, I've got something better for you. So, anybody who's on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch right now, in the chat, you can type !Discord, and that will get you a Discord invitation. And in my Discord is a mod list. So if you wanted to, type !Discord, all one word, !Discord, as a single word. Hit that enter that on the chat, and then take that Discord link or the Discord URL and open that up, and you will get an invitation into my Discord. Once you're in the Discord, you can look on the channels that I have. One of them says my mod list or something like that, or my Fallout mod list. And you're going to find all my mods in there. So that should help you, Sam, and everybody else who's watching.
Ravenhawk just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow. That is so nice. Thank you so much. Cottrell says, same name on Twitch, same name everywhere. At least I hope I am. I changed everything like a week or 2 ago so that everything would have the same name. And every now and then someone tells me I didn't do it right. But Cottrell, hopefully I'm Old Man Fallout everywhere. Cottrell says, yeah, it wasn't clickable. Yeah, but you could hopefully copy and paste. Yeah. Cottrell says, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate the support. Oh, Cottrell, if you're now on Twitch, I have more for you. I was just telling everybody, you can type in exclamation Discord to get a link to my Discord server. But on Twitch and YouTube, my bots on those channels or on those platforms can do a little more. So I think you could type exclamation point info to get like an overview. I think you can type exclamation point socials to get a bunch of my links to like Twitter or X and all that stuff. There's a bunch more stuff you can type, but I think if you type info, it'll tell you basically what you can do. Exclamation point info. Danubius says, welcome to a real platform. Danubius flexes. All right, cool. Oh, somebody did it. All right, there we go. Welcome, useful commands. Merch, praise me, Fallout facts. Just so you guys know, if you type in exclamation point Fallout facts, it may be lies. We set up AI that knows all the Fallout stuff. It's an AI who's up to date with pop culture and knows all the Fallout references, knows about the Fallout TV show, knows about Fallout 4 and 3 and 2 and blah, blah, blah. And we set that AI up and asked it to generate Fallout facts for us. But what we found is, while a lot of the times it tells the truth and tells you something interesting, sometimes it just hallucinates garbage. It will tell you some fact that's just complete lie. So you have to be careful for the AI. All right, good. I can see you guys getting the Discord links and the other stuff. Excellent. Danubius says, Fallout facts may be lies, LOL, in true Fallout fashion. Yes. Cat's throwing up hype. Thank you so much, Cat. I appreciate you so much. Let me see if I missed any comments. I might have missed something that scrolled off. I apologize if I missed something that scrolled off. But I think I kind of caught up to you guys. I think so. I think I'm doing all right. Okay. So, I wanted to escort these guys back to Sanctuary because I wanted to get the XP from Sturgis, and we did it. Oh, and somebody asked for Fallout facts. Stream Elements says, did you know Fallout 4's story was originally going to be way darker, but Bethesda dialed it back a bit? It's still a banger, though. Is that a true fact or a made-up fact? I don't know. That one I don't know about. I don't know if the AI's got some news article or something that says that they were going to try and go for something darker and then cleaned it up. That's kind of interesting. Okay. So we've got beds down, we've got guns down, turrets down, we've solved Sturgis's problems. Let's talk to Marcy and June and Mama Murphy, and then maybe we call it a night, or I guess at this point it's so late we'll call it a day. Let me jump out of my armor though. Let's take the fusion core. Okay, let's save. Turn on the light. And say hi to you guys.
There's still people out there willing to help others.
Okay.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're gonna leave you alone, girl.
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
No, he doesn't.
The Minutemen could use someone like you.
Oh. Well, he wanted to give me a one-liner. Okay, cool. Pumpkin, you got a one-liner for me? No. Okay, we talked to Marcy, but we didn't talk to June. I don't know where June is. I don't know where he is. I want to talk to him before I wrap up for the night or day. Let's put down... Oh, wait, there he is. I was going to say we'll put down one of the bells that you can ring to bring everybody around.
Hey, do you have a moment?
I
wanted to thank
do.
you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
What happened?
What happened to you guys?
Long story short, we've been on the move since the attack on Quincy. There used to be more of us. My son, he's gone.
What was his name?
Your son. What was his name?
Kyle. My son's name was Kyle.
I understand.
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
All right, June. We did it. We did it. We talked to everybody that we could talk to, at least in the opener. At least in the we've established sanctuary part of the game. We've done all right. Marcy will have more to say later. Mama Murphy will have more to say later. I'm not worried about those two for now. Let's see if Codsworth has any junk in him. Nah, he's empty. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, is she coming at me? No. Good. Where do I want to leave off?
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
My energy?
My energy? What do you mean?
Thought I told you before, kid. I saw you leave that icebox. I know your pain. This world, it's not yours. But here you are. The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Jet? What?
What's jet?
It's a little inhaler that packs a big kick. They say it makes you move faster, but at my age, it's more of a quick rush. The chems fuel the site, so it's not always gonna be jet I'm asking for. But that's what's on the menu this time.
Well, here you go.
Here. I already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me. Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion. But you find it. You find that heart that's gonna lead you to your boy. Oh, it's bright. So bright against the dark alleys it walks. That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs to the bright heart. Phew. Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
All right. I did not expect to have that conversation with her already, but we did it. So she's told us Diamond City, look for the bright heart in dark alleys. We're doing great. Let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. And oh, by the way, if you are watching on TikTok or YouTube and you want to participate in our Twitch raid, you probably want to come find me on Twitch now. My name on Twitch is Old Man Fallout. In fact, Cottrell just jumped in. She was on TikTok and she jumped into Twitch. If you guys want to participate in the raid, you should come over. Basically, when you raid on Twitch, all it means is you find another streamer who's currently live and is doing a game that you like, and you pour all of your viewers into their stream and raid the stream. So that's what we're going to do in probably 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just going to get through some comments and make sure the game is saved and everything's good, and we'll go from there. Okay, so let me see what you guys are saying in the comments. Cottrell says, does the AI still steal your power armor? Yeah, it does. You always have to take your fusion core, power core out of the power armor, and then the power armor's fine. But if you don't do that, your power armor will get used. Danubius says, imagine coming back to town and you see a settler dismantling or wearing your power armor. Yeah, it happens all the time. Cottrell says they used to do that if you didn't take the power cell out. Yeah. They still do that. Cottrell says I had a raider steal my power armor once. Yeah. Cottrell says, oh, by the way, I'm a guy. So if you're a guy, we probably shouldn't call you cat and kitten. But Cottrell, is that just, do I have that right? Is Cottrell a dude name? I assume I'm pronouncing it right, but tell me if I'm not. Tell me if I suck at the pronunciation. I would not be surprised if I suck at the pronunciation. Road leathers, well, weather goggles. Okay. Is there any other junk to throw away? Nope, nope. Oh, there's a lot of bullets, though. Let's get rid of some of these bullets. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Cat or Cottrell is fine. And you said it right. Oh, great. Okay. Cottrell it is. Stream Elements gives off a list of commands. Okay, great. We've done great. This has been a crazy stream. It went way longer than it was supposed to. I basically streamed all night long. I would not have done that, but you guys hung out the whole damn time, which is incredible. So I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for doing that. So what are we going to do now? We're going to raid. We are going to raid somebody on Twitch. I just don't know who yet. So let's do this. Let's see here. Let's throw up my screen because I just saved. I have a level up. Let's level up before we go. Hold on. Let's level up. I wanted to get lockpicking, which I've already done. I wanted to get gun nut, but I've already got it. I could put more into pistols. I did want to get more luck. I got to get down to Grim Reaper. Maybe I should do luck. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, let's just put it into luck. Okay. Good. Okay. No, back on the screen. Okay. Now that we've got the... Oh, wait. Nope. I leveled up. I got to save. Okay. Now that I've saved, let's get that up. Now let's go take a look at Twitch and see who we've got out there on Twitch right now. We've got Raytain doing Claire Obscure, Azurathiel doing Abzu. I don't even know what Abzu is. We've got Thog doing Fallout 4 and Gloomy doing Fallout 4. Lendor doing Fallout 4. Man, do you guys know any of these people? Lendor, Gloomy, Thog? Let me take a look at Lendor real quick while you guys are still on stream with me and just see if Lendor is headless. I don't know that I want to go to a headless streamer. What about Gloomy? I think I've seen Gloomy before. And then Thog. What about Thog? No, not Thog. Thorgrim. What about Thorgrim? Let's go to Thorgrim, you guys. Thorgrim is not headless, and he's active right now, and he's doing Fallout. So, let me get his name here, and then let's go into my stream, and let's type in a raid /RAID. Okay, so if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, we're gonna go off into a raid, and then I'll shut down the stream for YouTube and TikTok. But for Twitch, we're all gonna jump into Thorgrim's channel where he's playing Fallout 4 right now. So we'll just keep watching some more Fallout 4. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me. I had a great time. This was a really good time. Danubius says, alrighty folks, I'm going to get some work done. If you're still around when I'm back, I'll hop in and enjoy. Oh no, we're definitely jumping off now. Here we go. You guys have a great night, and here we go on the raid. Let's start. What does it say? 1 viewer is ready, 4 viewers ready, 7 viewers ready, 8 viewers ready, 10, 12, 12, 13. So many viewers. All right, 13 viewers are ready to raid. Here we go. Thank you guys for watching. Bye.